Right. No. No kitty attacks. No puppy attacks either. Hope everybody's having a blessed day. Welcome in, Harley. What's up, Brother Jay and Amy Mead? Welcome in. Got a couple new tickets. I mean, I only got one of each. I didn't really go spend a ton of money. I don't have a ton of money to spend. But I got 3 tickets all together. 1 old ticket and 2 new tickets. Gotta see if we get any luck on those new tickets. But we gotta bless them first. Y'all know the rules. Y'all know the rules. Welcome in, Brother Mike. Appreciate the good luck. I mean, I'm hoping so. It looks like a fun little ticket. It looks like the $500 Bursty ticket. The Frenzy ticket, except with Broncos instead of just the pink Bursty. The bingo one's pretty cool too. I haven't really dove into it too much. It's got 5 different bingos, and there's a bonus spot and a bonus multiplier and all different kinds of stuff going on, which is kind of cool. We got trip 0, so the first ticket of the machine. Got them from my workplace. Funny story. So the store manager, the big boss, was there today for the meeting. Welcome in, Lala girl. Was there for the meeting that we had to attend. It was a mandatory meeting. It took all of 15 minutes. It was the dumbest thing in the world. Beside the point. But I talked to the big boss. We laughed a lot about it, but he gave me the permission. He told me, it's not technically our game room, so if somebody says something, he'll tell me I have to take it out, but he technically gave me permission to put my mini claw machine up in the game room at work. So we're going to see if we can make a little money off of the claw machine again. I'm thinking about trying to figure out a way to build a stand for it so I can bring it into work in the next couple days, so that I can see if we can make some money. And then, hey, if he tells me I got to take it out, then oh well. Whoever owns that little room is complaining that I put it in there, then I'll take it out. But if they don't complain and they tell me I have to take it out, we'll leave it in there. Because I went to him and I was like, hey man, I got this little mini claw machine. He goes, what does that mean? And I said, it means I have a miniature claw machine that it takes money for people to catch prizes. And he goes, do you want to put it in the game room? And I said, well, I would love to put it in the game room. And he goes, well, we technically don't own that. But, if you just went and put it there, I mean, we never had this conversation, he says. I thought it was funny, so I'm going to, stock it with little prizes and go put it up in the game room and see if anybody plays it. You never know. That one was for you guys. Now we got to do a couple for the tickets. But we might make money off my claw machine like I used to at the hotel. Oh, Kush is upset. No, I'll be charging $1 so that they can win a $4 or $5 prize, like a digital watch or earbuds that I got from Temu. Welcome in, Conwell. One more. Whew. One for good luck. Welcome in, Master Jazz. Woo! Blessings be to you and to me. Kush always wants treats. Actually, right now, he wants cuddles and belly rubs, but it's too hot for cuddles and belly rubs because he's all fur and he's a mini heater. And I told him no, and it pissed him off. It's always 420 somewhere, kind of wild. That's my outlook on life. I went to work today wearing this shirt, the one that says Asian by inhalation. It didn't say shite. It's 520 here too. Whew. Okay, we're gonna put the light on. We're gonna get the scratching and hopefully get a good win. No clue. No clue. Again, these are brand new tickets. No clue what they're gonna do, how they're gonna play. The only one that's not new is the Monopoly. We got ticket Niner, Fancy Nancy's, Taste the Rainbow. So we're gonna play that. Happy 420, Lala girl. So we're gonna play this one and hopefully get ourselves a juicy winner on ticket Niner. Come on, top hat. Ah, the doggone, it's a safe. Gets me every time. My dyslexic brain sees the safe as the top hat because of that little white line, I think, and how the white line's on the door, it freaking flips it. I don't know. My brain's weird. All right, here we go. Let's get a juicy symbol, please. We got a 34, a 31, nasty 12, Pablo's 38, a 26, day of my birth, but only in March, 37, a 7, my 3, I'm going to move the ticket, 27, a 35, 47, a 17. We got a lot of 7s going on here. Niner, taste the rainbow. On Niner, taste the rainbow. Would be the perfect ticket. Welcome in, Tanzadon. Thanks for being a peep for 8 months. Come on, let's get a juicy symbol. We got a 45, a 14, a 29, a 15, 3 more rows, a 36, a 16, and the clutch corner, a 24. Doggone. All right, no symbol. All right, can we get a match? Come on, match. We got a 25 for a one-off sandwich of the 26 and the 24 in the bottom. Of course. It's so hard to get a match on this ticket. A 28. We got a 38. 27. 29 sandwich. For the J-Star, just 44. We don't have it down here. We got a 45 for a one-off. Surprised we don't have the 43. Because because we got that 43 right there. That's why we don't have the 43 down here. We got a 34 reverse, no 43. It's a womp womp. All right, time for the new ticket. There we go. New ticket time. We got the new ticket. Woohoo! 12 weeks, Tanzania. 12 weeks. That's only 3 months, man. That's going to be here in no time. So, Christmas, baby. October, November, December. Right? You'll be having a Christmas, baby. That's close enough. If you really wanted to, you could hold them up in there for an extra week. I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Brother Adam. All right, on this ticket, we got a 2X, a 5X, or a $200 bursty as the symbols. And then it's winning numbers to match your number. Match your number to winning numbers. Orange cash. Crush winnings. I'm hoping it wins. We got ticket 2. Oh, you're having it 2 weeks early? Uh-huh. So you see, he was supposed to be a Christmas baby. Uh-huh. Spoiling that child. He should be a Christmas baby. Come on, let's get a symbol. We got a 15. A 31. 11. A 28. And a 19. On the first row. A 29. A 32. 35. 4. And the dirty 30 on the second row. Come on, let's get a symbol. A 14. 33, a 6, 36, and a 7. Last row, love. Got Tanzan's 10, a 21, 34, a 16, and Paolo's 38 in the clutch corner. Son of a gun, no symbol. You think you done being pregnant? That's funny. Come on, let's get a match. Match. Nasty 12 for a one-off. There's a 20 for a one-off sandwich. Son of a gun. Matrix. Not down here. Niner. Taste the rainbow. For a one-off. Of course, one-off my 10. The 10's and 10. I said my 3. My 3's not down there. One-off 10's and 10. Alright. Time for bingo. This one's kind of cool. This is new. It says, find a bonus. Find a money bag when the prize shown. I don't watch football, Adam. I don't watch football. I don't get into it anymore. Okay. Find a money bag when prize shown. Bonus multiplier. Win bonus and 2 bingo cards. Double your bonus prize. Win bonus and 3 bingo cards. Triple your bonus prize. Win bonus and 4 and 5 times your bonus. Oh God, that's cool. Okay. So that means we're guaranteed to win if we find a money bag, no matter what, you know? One second, I'm replying to Tanzania. Alright. Hopefully we find ourselves a money bag. And yeah. And then we're going to probably get more than just what we see. Is what I'm understanding. Because if you get a bonus, if you find the money bag, then you're like... You're almost guaranteed to get bingos on the other cards. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I have to take your word for it. That's funny. All right, come on, money bag, money bag, money bag. Ah, that is a rabbit. Let's try again. What would the prize have been? Oh! Yeah, that would have been awesome. All right, so we didn't get no bonus. No bonus. Let's see if we get ourselves some bingos. G53 and N39, starting at the top. G53, no N39. G53, N39. N39, no G53. No, and yes. No 39, no 53. Alright, straight up bingo, it's not hard. Hopefully we get some. Trip 0. I don't normally do good on trip 0, but hopefully this is a good one. I-20-062. I-20-062. Alright, I-20-062. No, no. No, no. No 20, there's a 62. No 20, and there's a 62. Alright. Bingo! Hey, bingo! What can I say? G50 in 34. Try to be from Brooklyn or something, I don't know. G50 in 34. There's G50. No N34. No G50, no N34. G50, N34. N34, no G50. No 34, no 50. Oops. Yeah, right, it's more of a New York. Yeah, I can't get my accents right. I'm stoned. B9, G54. B9, G54. B9, no. G54, no. B9, no. G54, also no. G54, no. B9. B9, no. No 54, no 54. And what would you have a B9? And the next one. Alright. Come on, something good. N36, N42. N36, N42. No and no. 36. 42. No and no. Okay. 074, B14. 074, B14. No and no. There's a B14. 074. No 14, but 74. No 14, no 74. 14, no 74. Wait, was it a Dubai chocolate bar or angel hair chocolate bar? Because I seen this short and I liked it, and I thought you said it was angel hair. That's cotton candy inside of chocolate. Dubai's got a crunch, a real crunch, kataffi pastry inside of it. And pistachio. G55, I-19. G55, I-19. There's G55. No, I-19. G55, no. I-19, no. 19. 55, no and no. 19. 55, no and no. 19, yes. 55, no. Okay, come on. I-21, 057. Ooh, okay. Angel hair with pistachio cream. That sounds delicious, actually. I-21G57. It wouldn't let me comment, though, Tanzan. I-21G57. I-21. No, 57. 21, 57. 21, 57. 21, 57. No, 21. No, 57. Okay. Moving on. I took and oh 69. Oh, come on. I took and oh 69. There's a 69. There's a tuk. No 69. No 69. No tuk. No tuk. No 69. No tuk. Yep. Tuk. No 69. Okay. Moving on. G52B15. G52B15. That's 52. B15. 52, 15, 15, 52, 52, 15, 52, 15. Okay, come on. B1 in 33. B1 in 33. No. 33, B1. Alright. Come on. N44, I-17. N44, I-17. 44, no 17. 17, no 44. 17, no 44. No. Alright, 6 more letters left. 070 in 40. 070 in 40. No and no. Yes and yes. 070 in 40. 70, 40, 40. No 70. Okay. Come on. B7 066. B7, yes. 066, no. No 7, what is 66? No 7, what is 66? 7 and 66. No 7, no 66. Last two. Come on. B6 and B2. B6 and B2. B2. I thought it was a bingo, but it's not. Dang it. B6, B2, B6, B2, B6. No B2, no B2. Neither. Son of a gun. I thought that was a bingo if we'd have got B2 on the first one, 4 corners, but we did not get it. No 064, unfortunately. No bingo. Gonna scan it in just to make sure, but pretty confident it's a loser just like the other ones. Pull up the app. There we go. Not a winner. Alright, that's just my luck when it comes to stuff like that. Ugh. There we go. There we go. It is what it is. We're gonna do a blessings. Oh my god, I got kitty attacked. Kitty attack. Oh my god. He's like, no, Daddy, it's time for cuddles. I haven't got my cuddles since you got home. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Blue's jelly like a Concord grape. Yeah, she's jelly, and you're a spoiled, rotten little brat. Yes, you are. Here, lots of scritches. Lots of scritches for Kush. Lots of scritches for Kush. I feel that, Tanzan. I feel that. I got paid today, and I bought those 3 tickets. Spent $20. It misfired a lot going to Denver. You know, I did about 65, 70 the whole time. Okay, no. Time to get down now. Let go of the claws. Let go of the claws. Say hi to everybody. Say hi, everybody. I'm mad because Dad doesn't want to give me cuddles. Leave your sister alone, mister. Don't be a meanie pants. Okay, sorry. Just had somebody email me from the UK. They want to get a couple tickets and keep them preserved and sent to them in the UK. They want the Jurassic Park tickets. I was like, yeah, no problem. I was like, if you're paying for it and plus shipping, I can have no problem buying you tickets and shipping them to you. Yeah. Alright. Forgot what I was doing, honestly. Yes, Harley, I did get the sea foam. I actually put 2 cans of it. 1 can the other night, and then another can today before I put fuel, before going to Denver. So, I'm hoping that it's going to work its way through the system, and I'm going to put another can when I fill up again. $10 a can, so, you know, it gets pricey. That's what I was doing. I was doing blessings. I just got kitty attacked while I was doing blessings. That's why I stopped. Kush, what are you doing? What are you doing, mister? That is not your litter box. Just so you know, you're outside of the litter box right now. You kick all that litter out there. I gotta do a lot of extra cleaning tonight because of you. I'm hoping so, Adam. I'm hoping so. Well, whenever I cranked it up, it went up to 100, but it's supposed to be at 150. And then, welcome in, Moo. It just misfires every so many miles. My other solution, I don't really have a solution. But if anybody out there is versed in, like, the GoFundMe shit, whatever, I want to set up a GoFundMe to get a new car and a trailer to turn into another tiny house, to pull around. So that way I can go out and start meeting with people. I can drive from state to state once I have the new vehicle and a tiny home on wheels that I can pull behind me and park wherever. Then I can go from state to state and go meet people, and I can take vacations and maybe get enough subscribers to pay for the trip around the country. How cool would that be? Take a trip around the country, go from state to state, meeting people and stuff. Me, Cushion Blue, staying inside the tiny house that I build inside of a little box trailer. Like an 8x10 box trailer, 10 foot long, 8 foot wide. Just big enough to have all the necessities. A bed, bathroom, kitchen. Place for Cush to do his thing without Blue getting into it. Place for Blue to hang out. I've got a design in my head, to build a nice little pool behind to be able to go around and have wind power and solar power and all this kind of stuff. Indiana ain't worth it. LOL. Brother, I wish I lived near somebody that was capable of fixing my car. I don't know if it's an easy fix or a hard fix. I'm hoping that the seafoam's going to work for the car for the time being. But like I said, my solution to the whole matter is to set up a GoFundMe because I can't afford a new car. And I'm going to get a second-hand vehicle. It's going to be a used vehicle. It's not going to be a brand spanking new car unless y'all freaking get GoFundMe and like you know what I'm saying? Unless a GoFundMe raises up enough money for me to buy a brand spanking new car, I doubt that's going to happen. But no, Tanzan, I don't have Facebook Marketplace for one. Plus, if I sell that car, I have no car to do anything or go anywhere or do whatever. So I can't sell that car until I have another car. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I can't rely on anybody else to bring me back and forth to work, and I live 10 miles away from work. So I have to be able to use that car, the Ducky Mobile, to go back and forth to work until it either breaks down on me or it fixes itself, because I don't know what to do anymore. The shops that I talk to around here, Adam, tell me it's better to buy a new car than to fix it. They don't want to work on the Ford Escapes. I don't know. My friend's going through the same issue with her car. She's got a Ford Escape and is having the same exact issue. It's a misfire in whatever cylinder. And the shop that she went to told her it was cheaper to buy a new car than to pay them to fix it. So I don't know what to do around here anymore. I don't know if they're talking out their ass. Just trying to tell her whatever because she's a girl. But I can't afford the shops around here. I have to do all my work myself, and I'm not confident that I'm capable of ripping apart the entire engine to get to the valves and headers and all that stuff and changing any of that stuff. I don't think I'm that confident, I can do little things like changing a valve cover gasket. That's easy, you take a couple bolts up. It's like 10 or 12 bolts, that's it, you remove the gasket, put it back in, 10 or 12 bolts, and you plug everything back in and you're good to go. Yeah, we put a code reader on it, and it said it was a PO302 or something, or crap like that, whatever. And it was like a misfire in cylinder 2. I can't remember the exact code, but it was whatever the misfire code for cylinder 2 for a Ford Escape is. 2011 Ford Escape. And so I changed all 4 spark plugs and coil packs just to be on the safe side. I was like, if one's going bad, they're all about to go bad. So I changed all 4 of them. And that didn't solve the problem. So I changed the gasket seal, the valve cover gasket seal, because there was leaking oil into the spark plug housing. So I was like, well, I got to change that, and that didn't solve the problem. I don't know, Adam. I don't know. I legit don't know. Did it again. Forgot to collect my bonus on Pulse. Just set a goddamn alarm for this, I guess. I don't know. 60 cents. Yay. Come on, Tiki Baka Boom Boom. I am not sure how far from Nebraska I am. I don't think I'm that far from Nebraska. It was 50 psi low in the compression test, Adam. It came up at 100. Oh, it came up at 50 the first time, then 100, and it was supposed to be like 150. I'm gonna plug in the phone. What's this up to? 60%. PO 302. 302. I believe was the code. I mean, I don't think your cousin's going to want to drive to Colorado. Unless he smokes, and I'll smoke him out. He can make a trip out here and we can have a lot of fun. I'm going to Google in a second. Give me 1 second. Nothing. Okay. Nebraska. Maps. Yes. Okay. So, I am on the corner of Nebraska. I'm touching Nebraska, my state. But I don't know how far I am from your cousin, Tanzan. There's Nebraska. There I am. See what I'm saying? If I went to, let's say, North Platte, Nebraska... I am, according to this, 4 hours and 38 minutes away, 314 miles from North Platte, or no, almost the middle of Nebraska. Broken Bow. I don't drink, but I mean, if he drinks, he can drink all he wants. I don't care, as long as it doesn't affect me. But I think it's a PO302 sensor or code that came up from the code reader. My phone's about to die. I don't know. It wasn't misfiring until a couple weeks ago. I drove it for about 4 or 5 months before it started misfiring. So I don't know. Do you know the Suttons? No, I don't know any Suttons. I don't know who they are. You didn't know people live in Nebraska. You just drive there. You just drive through Nebraska. Nobody lives in Nebraska. Come on, Adam. Nebraska's an empty state. Ain't nothing out there. Gotta plug my phone in. The Sultan's a swing. Yeah, no worries, Tanzan. No worries. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tanzan, with the Suttons. I don't know any Suttons though. Not personally. I know of Sutton Bank. I think that's a bank that I think like Cash App. I think is Sutton Bank. You sending some richo to me? I mean, if he's rich, he can drive out here. I'm joking. I'm joking. My problem, Tanzan, and I'm not trying to be rude or anything, not trying to be rude to anybody. I really don't have money to be able to offer for somebody to come out and try to fix my car. You know what I'm saying? I have gone to my extent of my limits, spending money on the parts that I can afford, and now I'm trying, stuff like Seafoam and whatever else that I could possibly try to maybe help aid the situation, because I don't know what else to do. I'm not mechanically inclined. I tried to go to mechanic school and they wanted too much money, and again I couldn't afford it, so I got kicked out. I learned a little bit, but not a lot. I am confident enough to do certain little things, but like I could change my own oil, I could change my own air filter, fuel filter, stuff like that. Like I could do basic mechanic work, if you will. Like I can change my own tires, but I'm not gonna try to take apart my engine. I'm not gonna skits out on my engine and start taking crap apart and not be able to put it back together because I don't know what goes where. And I can't go, hey Google, what is this? Like. Right? Hey, I feel that if it is in fact a compression leak, like if it is in fact like an exhaust leak or whatever, then that sucks. Because again, I don't know what to do to take apart enough. Like, I mean, because I know it involves taking apart the headers and the valves and trying to see which one may or may not be cheaped. Which one may or may not be chipped or leaking, that's a lot of work and a lot of money and time, and I don't have the time to let the car sit, for days and days and days and months to try to find and solve the problem. And what if I take apart the headers and then the problem is super bad and I can't fix it, then I can't put it back together and I can't keep driving. I don't know. My brain keeps telling me if I take it apart, I'm going to screw it up so much that it's not going to be drivable ever again. I'll end up with a cracked head block or something. I don't know. My brain's telling me don't take apart the engine when it comes down to it, If I could afford to tell somebody, hey, I got a couple grand, come take apart my engine and fix it while I drive my other vehicle around. But I don't have another vehicle to drive around. I've got a broken down vehicle that I was driving around before I was given this vehicle, and somebody gave me this vehicle. I didn't pay $1 for it. So luckily I didn't pay for the problem that I'm having. But you know, like this literally started right after I changed my oil. Right? Right, Adam? I mean, I got access to tools. Yes. My friend, the one that owns this property, her dad has a shop at the front of town, and he has tons of tools, okay? All different kinds of freaking tools. He's got a full-blown shop, and he allows me to use said tools. But that doesn't mean that I know what I'm doing. I have YouTubed a lot of the stuff that I do to my car, you know? Like how do I change this? How do I fix that? How do I do this, you know? And I'll watch a video, and if I feel confident enough that I can do it, I do it. But there are things that I know that just get way too deep, and I know for a fact I'm not mechanically inclined enough to take apart my engine and try to fix a problem, or try to diagnose a problem, because I don't even know what the problem is. That's the other issue. If I start pulling stuff apart, I don't know where the problem is, or where it's going to be, or what it could be. I don't know what I'm looking for. You know, I might take something apart and think it's perfectly fine and set it to the side. I don't know. Unless it's obvious this is the problem, you know? Like, what am I going to do? And I can't even afford to ask somebody to come out here, because that's money, you know? That's time, money that they're going to need that I can't afford to give them. I would love for your cousin to come out here and fix my car, but I definitely can't afford to pay him to come out here and fix my car. Again, my brain's telling me to try to set up a GoFundMe like everybody else does. I've seen so many people set up GoFundMes for stupid reasons. This would be at least a good reason, you know. I'd set up a GoFundMe to get a new vehicle, a new SUV vehicle that can pull a trailer, and get a trailer. And then I'll retrofit the trailer out to be a tiny home on wheels, so that me, Kush, and Blue could do whatever. No, no, Tanzan, no. The garages out here will charge me to do a diagnostics test to see what's going on with my car. Okay. Because they're going to have to bust out stuff and break down the engine and go through the headers and all this kinds of stuff. They're going to charge me for all that work. Either or, Adam, is still, I think, beyond my mechanical capabilities. I mean, not necessarily. Like, if I knew how to do it, if somebody showed me how to do it, yeah, no, I already know it needs fixing, and if I bring it to him, he's going to have to tear apart the engine to find the problem. And therefore, if he's got to tear apart the engine, he's got to use a mechanic. That's going to cost hours. And they charge out the ass for hours out here. Last time it cost me about $400 to get him to tell me what was wrong with my car. And we couldn't even find the problem and solve it right. We changed all the brakes and everything because we thought that was the issue, and it kept happening. Go figure. Ended up in the mechanic shop, I don't know, 4 or 5 times over the same issue. I appreciate that, Harley, but I completely understand. Like, I don't expect anybody to do anything for free. Now, look. I don't want anyone to think that I'm asking something for free, okay? I can't afford to pay somebody to come out and look at my car. That's why I'm not asking anybody to come out and look at my car. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying what I'm saying because I want somebody to give me something for free. The GoFundMe thing is because I can't afford to buy a new car. If I can start a GoFundMe, you know, I don't even know how to do any of that crap. But if I can start one of those GoFundMes, I can get a secondhand vehicle, hopefully for like, I don't know, $4 or $5 grand. if I'm lucky, and I can get a pull behind trailer for like 4 or 5 grand if I'm lucky. Auto auctions. I was thinking Craigslist, maybe. I don't know. Find a 4x4 on Craigslist or something like a 4x4, a freaking SUV, something. I don't know. I googled today what's some of the best SUVs, just to see what was out there, and Toyota came up. Not Toyota, Honda came up with one. A Honda something was one of the best rated SUVs out there. Yeah, we have eBay. I don't really trust eBay, but we have it. Nice. 2,000. Hey, I wish I had 2,000 right now. Honestly, okay, look. That's what I'm saying. If I can get that kind of money together, I'm trying to talk to my person that does my taxes to see if they can get my taxes going through, because they've been running into issues. When I worked down at Arby's a year and a half ago, almost 2 years now, they apparently screwed up my paperwork, and now the federal government does not have any records of me working at Arby's, and nothing matches, and something doesn't match, or blah 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 blah, and I can't file my taxes. It's been 6 months now we've been trying to file my taxes. It's driving me insane. Auctions, yeah, I'll look into it, see about auctions around me and stuff like that. But again, I gotta save up money before I can look into an auction. I wouldn't want to go out there with no money in my pocket to be able to buy anything. That would be dumb. Right, you're right there trying to move cars. Now, I have to hope that they're good cars. Kush, hey. Mister. Dude, stop being mean. She cannot flip around like you flip around. You're an acrobat cat. Sheesh. Sorry. Right, Harley? I feel like that'd be my luck, too. If I found a car auction, they would ask if they would want money up front to participate or something. Car auctions near me. Let's see, Odessa, Colorado Springs, Mannheim, Denver, Copart, Colorado Springs. I don't know. Okay, Mannheim in Denver is a big auto auction for licensed car dealers only. So Odessa would be one that I can go to, I guess. Copart in Colorado Springs. I don't know. I'll go on their website real quick and see. View in-lane inventory. I don't want to download an app. Can't I just do it online? What the hell? It won't let me do anything without downloading an app, so I don't want to use that anyway. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. I don't want to have to download a stupid app to go on your website. That doesn't make sense. See if their website works. Must be nice, Adam. These are wrecked cars. I don't want to buy a wrecked car. Hold on. These are all wrecked cars. That's... No. Look how stupid this... Okay, look how stupid this is. In Colorado. For a wrecked vehicle. They want an estimated retail value, it says, of $5,685. Look, yeah, no, I'm not... I mean, I'm about to get off this website. They're saying, look, this is the first car you see when you look on their thing. They're trying to get like $5,000 for a wrecked car, which means all these cars are going to be freaking wrecked. And so, look, that's another wrecked one. Look, they want $26,000 for that one. Colorado sucks. Colorado sucks, man. It's so expensive to live out here. Dealers Auto Auction of the Rockies. Denver. Can't see what they got. They don't have an inventory. They just got times they're open. Okay, so open auto auction. These are all within 2 hours of me, 2 or 3 hours. A repo, yeah, I'd love to get a repo. As long as it wasn't repoed because of, like, you know, problems. Like, they let it sit and let it go to shit because they weren't getting nothing for it. They didn't want to pay for a junk car. Alright, let me try car repo auctions. Dealers Auto Auction of the Rockies. Right now. CarMax Auctions. I don't know. None of these have any kind of, like, real websites. They're like, sign in, blah, blah, blah. Like, what do I want to sign in for? Public auction. There's a public auction. Okay, let's see. Found inventory. V6. It'd be sweet if I could get this for $1. I wish. I wish, but that's one of those too good to be true moments, I think. But welcome in, Lori. Price $1. I wish. I wish. Everything's priced at $1. I doubt you're actually gonna get $1. A car for $1. What would you like to do, brother Adam? I just got $10 from you. Do you want gumball pulls or pulse or? This site just seems like it's too good to be true. Public auto auction, Pyramid Motors. Everything's priced at $1. Two gumballs. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go do that. That's more fun than what I'm doing right now. I don't want to think about car repairs or a new car or any of that stuff. I don't have money for a new car to begin with. Maybe if I can get my income tax, I might have a little bit of oomph to put towards a new car, you know. Ugh, starting bids, huh? Nobody wants it until I bid on it, though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's bidding on it. It's on the website right now. But if I go over there and I talk to them and say, "Hey, I want this car for $1," now all of a sudden 85 people are bidding on it. They're bidding $2,000, $3,000. All right, here we go. I don't know. Hey, we got a blessings ball. All right, starting with one blessings ball. All right, what have we got in the second? Blessings! Alright, so that was a back-to-back blessings ball. That's unexpected. So we got two blessings balls. We're going to give you a free one just because two blessings balls back-to-back. That's a lot of blessings. We're going to give you a free pull. Can't be three back-to-back-to-back, right? Duckopoly entry. All right, brother, you got a Duckopoly entry. See? Just that easy. There's all different kinds of stuff in there. I got to refill it now again. All right, so you got a Duckopoly entry, and I'm going to do a bunch of blessings. Ugh. 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 Yeah, like two blessings balls back to back. That's sketch. I'm joking. We're gonna do two blessings balls worth, but you deserve to get another pull when it's two blessings back to back. Why are we getting kitty attacks, huh? I want to do blessings. If you're up on me, I can't do blessings. Do you understand this? Huh? You need to get down. No, not across to the other leg. You need to get down. Not across to the other leg. You need to get down. No. I want to do blessings. You're not in a good spot, Kush. No. I know what you're trying to do. No. You're going to do it anyway. No. Don't need to do it. Your claws do not need to go on my shoulder. I know that's what you want to do, but you don't need to do that. Yeah, Lori, he loves to put his claws on my shoulder. He's going to. He wants to jump up and hug me. Can you get down so I can do blessings? Huh? 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 Can you get down so I can do blessings? Biscuit button. Nope. No, no, don't plop yourself down. I asked you to get down, not plop down. See, I told you he was going to do it anyway. Like, now he's content with himself. Oh my god, Kush. Yes, Adam. Yes, I wish I only had cat problems. Just a little hug. And claws. The back one's where claws come out. And he's a little stinker about it. He wants to be cradled. I swear. I'm gonna get your belly. You want to be like that? I'm gonna get your belly. It's all exposed, right? You see it's exposed. Y'all see it's exposed. So, since he's exposing his belly, we're gonna get the belly! We're gonna get it! We're getting it! We're getting it good! We're getting it good! We're getting that belly! We're getting that belly! Oh yeah! You wanna be on me right now? You're gonna get your belly! I'm getting that belly! Oh, you gonna rabbit kick? Get that belly! Getting that belly! Getting it! I'm getting that! Oh, rabbit kicks! Rabbit kicks when I get the belly! Rabbit kicks! Get your rabbit kicks! You just rabbit kicks, huh? You stuck, huh? You stuck, huh? You trying to get off, huh? Yeah. You were stuck. Get that belly. Oh, murder paws. Murder paws. Murder paws. Murder paws. Biscuits and murder paws. Murder paws biscuits. Murder paw biscuits. You say that, Lori. You say that until you get a cat that's like this, and he's always wanting to be like this. It's like having a baby attached to the hip. But he'll make biscuits for we're gonna set up a stream one of these days, and we're gonna do like $1 a biscuit. You know, for every dollar donated, Kush will make biscuits, and I'm gonna put them to work. All I gotta do is come up here like this and go, biscuit button, biscuit button. I'm gonna bake the biscuits. We're baking biscuits. We're baking biscuits. There he goes. There he goes. He's baking those biscuits. Biscuits going. Fresh biscuits coming. Stinky can be loving on his own terms. Kush can be mean on his own terms sometimes. Like, he's done with the biscuits. He's like, no, I don't want to make biscuits. God dog it. Oh, yeah. He was definitely saying, come get this belly. He saw the kick. Watch the kick, watch the kick, watch the kick. He's stuck on the other side, though. He can't come fight me. Because he's stuck. Yeah, you're stuck. You want to quit drooling, though? Dude, you just drooled down my elbow. Ew. Ew. Okay, it's time to get down. You're drooling. Come on, get down. Get down. Get down. You're getting wet and drooling. I can't be getting in trouble for having a wet on camera. Look at that. Look at it just going down my arm. Yuck. You think I would get a lot of followers if I show a wet on camera? You know? So wrong. So wrong. He likes to drool when he gets a little excited there, and it's not fun for me. I don't have to worry about that, Lori. He won't do that to me. Kush knows not to bite me. He does not. We don't play fun when he bites. We can have fun, cuddle, and whatever. But if he starts biting or if he gets too aggressive, I stop him. And it's funny how I stop him, because my finger is bigger than his mouth. All right. So when he bites, I shove my finger in his mouth. Bite that. And it's too much for him to actually bite down on, and he does not like it. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." He got a water bottle. Kush likes water, so that doesn't make he doesn't care about the water. The water bottle doesn't faze him. He just goes like, "What the hell?" He looks at me like I'm retarded when I spray him with the water bottle. Like, "What the hell? Why? Why?" He's like, "I can get wet on my own." And he'll drool all over himself. And his is weirder. Alright, we gotta do a bunch of blessings. Because we had 2 blessings balls back to back. Gonna have to open a new blessing. Open gun style. Don't please do talking. Sorry. Gotta open up new blessings. I just finished off that one. Wait, what am I missing? What the hell? What? Maybe the fire department should go put it out first. What the? Like, what is he gonna get out of setting an ATM on fire? You can't get the money out of it if you burn it. That's a dumb thing to do. Boy, these criminals are getting dumber and dumber as they get like the years go on. I saw a meme. It wasn't a meme. It was just a little short video on Instagram earlier. A truck ran a curb and busted its oil pan, or it cracked its block or something, but there was oil all over the ground. It was clearly oil. It was black as night. It's very clearly oil. And this kid comes around the corner and they go, "What's wrong?" He goes, "Oh, why is it black?" He goes, "Oh, because it's diesel." He was convinced that he hit a diesel tank and spilled diesel all over the ground, and that diesel was black. He even made the joke, "I know what the problem, it ain't got no gas in it." That ain't the joke. It ain't got oil in it. I'd have been like, "Hey, I struck oil, Texas tea." But I don't know. He was so confident that it was diesel all over the ground. And that's why it was black, because it was diesel all over the ground. And all I can think is this kid has never seen either diesel nor oil. Diesel's almost clear. Even when it's dirty. There might be like a reddish hint to it, like a color hue. Depending on what kind of diesel you got, it's either going to be green or red. But even when it's dirty, it doesn't come out looking like oil. That's funny, Adam. Sorry I had to deal with that, but that's funny. Alright, that was one blessings ball. Now we're going to work on the second one. Get some water. Finish taking our blessings. Right, though? I mean, that would make sense to wait till it's not on fire to call you. If it's a gas fire, they definitely should call the fire department so they can come out with the right chemical foam to put it out. Because you cannot throw water on a gas fire because water and gas don't mix. It's one of the first things they teach us in the fire department whenever you're in training. I was like 13, 14 years old when I learned all this crap. If you come up on a vehicle and it's on fire, don't just open water and spray it. Make sure you put the chemical foam. It's an ABC chemical foam. You put that stuff in there and you use foam. Because a gas fire, an electrical fire, that foam will work to put all that crap out. But just straight water on a gas fire will spread. You're going to spray the gas, it's going to push one way, and the fire's going to spread all over whatever you're spraying it to. It's not pleasant. You got enough money for gas. Hello. If your brother doesn't want to play, he doesn't have to play. Quit whining at him, young lady. Such a bad girl. You are such a bad girl, I swear. You and him, y'all are both irritating sometimes. $1 worth, Harley says. You can't start a fire with $1 worth of gas. There ain't enough gas to start a fire. I could blow that fire out like a birthday cake. $1 worth of gas. This is 2025. Back in the day, that would have been enough gas. He must have had at least $5 in his balance. It was $3.29 in Denver for gas. Or not Denver, Bennett. Woo! It's $2.85 in Lyman. $2.85 in Lyman. It's craziness too. When I first started driving, gas was 96 cents a gallon. 96. $5 was gas money back in the day. I could put half a tank of gas with $5. Give me enough money to go back and forth to school all week long. Oh my gosh, I'm dying a little bit. Blessings be to you and to me. Nice. You were getting it 6 cents or 7 cents cheaper than me, man. No fair. No fair. I would have crossed the bayou for 7 cents cheaper. Right, Lori? I miss those days too. I think about those days all the time. I remember For 20 bucks, we drove from Louisiana to Alabama and back one time. $20. We put $5 of fuel to leave, another $5 of fuel in Mississippi, and then $5 of fuel in Alabama, $5 of fuel in Mississippi, and we were back in Louisiana, and we still had like a quarter tank of fuel. Yeah, man, $20 was we would get able to travel back then. Oh, I believe you, Adam. I believe you. I remember. Okay, look. If we're talking about prices that we remember, I remember my dad bitching about it being 70 cents on one side of the bayou and 74 cents on the other side of the bayou. And I distinctively remember him saying, "Hell with that, I ain't paying 4 cents. I'm going across the bayou." I thought it was hilarious. Oh, I believe it, Lori. I believe it. When I started smoking cigarettes, I smoked cigarettes back in the day. I don't smoke them anymore. I haven't smoked them for like 16, 17 years maybe. But when I smoked cigarettes, 13 years. 14 years. 14 and a half years I haven't smoked cigarettes. I'm 38. I quit when I was 22 and a half. 22, really. Or 23. 23. I was 23 when I quit. Yeah, 23. So, yeah, that like 15 years. Like 15 years I haven't smoked cigarettes. But anyway, beside the point. When I started smoking cigarettes, the cheap packs were 60-something cents a pack. The expensive packs were $2. Marlboro Red 100s were $2 a pack. Or $2.25. Something like that. If you bought 2 packs, you got it for $4. They'd knock off 50 cents, 25 cents a pack if you got 2 packs. But is that my phone? No? Okay. I thought that was my phone going off. It was not. But anyway, yeah, it was like $2.25 a pack. If you bought 2 packs, they knocked off a quarter a pack. So you got 2 packs of $4. I was 17 when I started smoking cigarettes. Ew. Look, when I quit smoking cigarettes, I was about 23, 22 and a half, 23 and a half, maybe 23. When I quit smoking, cigarettes were $4 a pack. And I complained. I said if it ever goes over $4 a pack, I wouldn't want to pay for that anyway. It was $4 a pack for Camel Wise, and I was bitching about $4 a pack. Because again, when I started, it was $2.25 for a pack of cigarettes. I'm like, man, it's almost double the price of the pack of cigarettes, you know? This is ridiculous. Like, I only get more cigarettes. I'm only getting the same amount of cigarettes. $7.05. Good grief. 15 a pack. Good God. It's $12 or $13 a pack here in Colorado for cigarettes. I'm so happy I don't smoke. I'm so happy I don't smoke. It's like $13 a pack for Marlboros. You're lucky, Lori. You're lucky. I'm so glad that I don't smoke, though. I get marijuanas for an okay price. $40 an ounce, and that's okay with me. Because when I first started smoking marijuana, it was the other way around. Whoo! For the dirt weed, it was $50 an ounce. No, $50 a half ounce, $100 an ounce. And for the good stuff, it was anywhere from $300 to $500 an ounce for marijuana. So, Mount Airy. That's true. Lori's near the Camp Lejeune. For an ounce of bud, $40. Now I pay $40 for the good stuff. The good stuff. Okay, now I can get more expensive. They do have other brands that go up to like $55, $60. But I don't like to pay $55, $60 for an ounce of bud. I like to pay $40. Because it's really nice when you get it for less than half ounce used to cost of dirt weed. Yep, I know it's cheap. I use marijuana to help me quit smoking cigarettes. Anytime I wanted a cigarette, I'd smoke a joint. Yep, it's legal here. Oh! Ew! Ew! Adam, you poor dude! You poor dude. Yeah, they were brutal at Camp Lejeune. I'm not proud of, it kind of... Being a member of the family that camp is named after, we don't have no ties to the camp. The military base has nothing to do with my family at all. All that it is a name on the title of the military base. It's named after my great whatever grandfather, John Archer Lejeune. Okay, it's just a title above the military. He gets no monetary things from it. I get nothing monetary from Camp Lejeune. But people hear my last name, and for some reason they think that I have something to do with the water problems going on over there right now. Like, why would I have anything to do with the water issues in Camp Lejeune? That makes no sense. Oh, it's my fault. Yeah, you're right, Lori. It is completely my fault. I was told that too, actually. All kidding aside, I have been told that before because of my last name, that it's my fault. All the issues that's going on inside of Camp Lejeune right now, that I should be sued so that those people can get reparations. And I laughed at him because I was like, sue me! What are you going to get? I can't afford to feed myself most days. How am I going to give reparations to somebody else? Go ahead, sue all you want. Go for it. I thought it was hilarious when they told me that. No. Oh yeah, no, they have like a memorial set up to him and stuff, like the whole place is dedicated, in remembrance of him. If you Google him, they classify him as the Marines Marine, the baddest of all the leathernecks, Yeah, I mailed the pesticides to the water plant. You're right, Laura, you're right. It was THC. My bad. I thought that water needed flavor. They said fluoride. I said, hi? Okay. I'll get your floor high. I'll get the whole platoon high. So I sent THC crystals to Camp Lejeune. And because it came from Lejeune, they knew it was okay to put it right directly into the water. And that's how it all started, Yeah. These guys are just tripping on THC. I make the joke all the time, though. It leaves a legacy to live up to, though. You know, when you're a grandfather, like, okay, going through ROTC in high school, JROTC, you know, when JROTC, having the last name Lejeune carried a lot of weight. Like, a lot of weight. My colonel would always treat me, like, he'd always put the extra work on me because he said he knew I could handle it. I would always get treated differently because my grandfather was supposedly this badass of a individual. You know, like, it left a hard legacy to live up to. Well, I wanted to make you guys Asian by inhalation, Laurie, but they wouldn't, so I had to do ingestion through the water, you know. Edibles for everyone. Like, that's my slogan for 2026. Edibles for everyone. Okay? What, Blue? What are you crying for? Well, whatever. You got walked right when I got home, not an hour ago. Hour and a half ago, sorry. You're special. But yeah, no, like, having a legacy like that to live up to in JROTC, I thought I was destined for the military. 1,000% when I was in high school, going through JROTC, I thought I was going straight out of high school to the military. And then I had an Army recruiter, because I wanted to go Army. I was Army JROTC, and I wanted to be Army whenever I went, I tried to apply. I literally went to a recruiter to apply. And the recruiter told me they didn't want my fat ass in the military. I was 17, and I was devastated. I have autism, and that really struck a nerve. Because I thought the military was going to whip me into shape. You know, everything I've ever seen, being in JROTC and all this other stuff, the military was going to whip me into shape. So me being a big boy, because I was like 300 pounds, I'm not going to lie, I was like 300 pounds when I was in high school. I was about 6 foot tall, 300, and I was on football. I was a defensive nose guard, offensive tackle. I played football. I was in ROTC and freaking agriculture. I was a big boy. Couldn't help it. But the recruiter looked at me and said he didn't want my fat ass in his military. And it hurt so bad. And my brain processed that as the entire military would turn me away. So I did the next best thing. I went become a deputy sheriff at the St. Mary Parish Sheriff's Office. And they hired me on the spot because I had training in when I was from the age of 15 to 18. I was a junior deputy. You know, I worked as an explorer. They would let me do parade routes and parking details and stuff like that. And I would go in all these special explorer conferences and stuff where they would train us with hostage negotiations and all different. I got trained in combat skills and marksmanship. We got brought to ranges. You know, we got to go fire weapons, not just pretend actual weapons. So I know what it is to fire real handguns and long rifles, and like I fired AKs, I fired freaking shotguns, I fired pistols from a 40 caliber all the way up to a 50 caliber, all the way up to a Desert Eagle. I've actually fired Desert Eagles in the ranges. And that was all before I was even 18. You know, they were training us like we were militia military or something. I don't know. But they were teaching us all this different kinds of stuff so that we could become cops whenever we got to be old enough to be cops. Right, Lori? Right. I wish I would have thought about that kind of stuff at the age of 17. If I could go back now with the knowledge I have now, I would have told that recruiter to fuck off, and I would have went to a different branch of the military, and they would have turned me into some kind of badass dude, because I guarantee you, I have the capabilities. Even if I went nowadays, if they got the weight off of me, you know, by making me do whatever. Now, the problem that I have nowadays is I'm stubborn. You yell at me, that's not going to force me to do anything. I'm set in my ways now. So it's different than if it would have got me when I was a teenager, when my mind was still moldable, you know? It would have been different. They could have trained me into some like badass, like SEAL 6 type person. You know, I can lift enormous amounts of weight till this day. I can leg press 480 plus pounds, almost 500 pounds just for shits and giggles to get a workout. You know, back when I was a teenager, that's what I started. I would literally do reps of 480 pounds on the weights, and my coach would get mad at me. He told me I was going to hurt myself because I was lifting too much, but it felt good to me. It felt good to me. See, I did JROTC all through high school. I ended up becoming a staff sergeant in JROTC, but I was still a big boy. I was 300 pounds. I couldn't lose the weight. That is funny, Adam. That is funny. That's hilarious. You just had homemade explosives. I can't lie, we did the same thing. I had all different kinds of stuff when I was a kid. I had all different kinds of stuff when I was a kid. Wow, Lori. That's crazy. You didn't want to go to jail? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But we literally made bombs every single 4th of July, New Year's, anytime there were fireworks nearby and we got our hands on it. If we had saved up firecrackers, like the easiest bomb to make is a goddamn sparkler bomb. I'm sorry. But that son bitch will blow up a lot, and all you need is sparklers and some tape. I'm not going to tell you exactly how to do it, but it's not hard. I'll tell you that much. It's really not hard. And holy cow. I want to talk about an explosion. You just went with it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Man, I've blown up some shit with a sparkler bomb, though. Like, I literally thought it was like a stick of dynamite. I've seen a stick of dynamite go off before, and it had about the same effect as a sparkler bomb. You thought you were going to be seeing Jesus soon? You start singing, Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Lori. Honestly, okay, look. I think had I gone to a proper military, like going through proper boot camp, it would have done me some good back in my youth. Okay, it would have put me in shape. It would have got me like where I needed to be in life. I probably could have gone and done something with my life proper, you know. But instead, I went try to go to college. That didn't work out. Couldn't afford that because I ain't got no money. The military would have gave me money, you know. I know people hate the military and all this kind of crap, you know, but the military would have given me money. I would have had benefits when I left, you know, if I stick around the full 4 years, 8 years, whatever years they get from you. They would have whipped me into shape. I would have lost all the weight, probably turned me into something badass, if I'm being honest. Because I think about the stuff that I can do. And if I was militarized, holy smokes. I might have glasses, but I'm a sharpshooter. Don't let me fool you. Just because I wear glasses doesn't mean I can't sharpshoot like a mofo. When I look through a scope, that scope becomes my glasses, and I can see clear as effing day in a scope. Don't let me get you in my crosshairs. You ain't walking out of my crosshairs. Just saying. Just saying. I proved it when I was 15, 16. Went to a turkey shoot, and they let us use scoped 22s. They never let us use scoped 22s after that turkey shoot because of me. I shot a perfect score, if you will, because I put my crosshairs on the freaking corners. There was 10s, there was 5s, 8s, 3s, all these numbers on these little targets. It was like a square grid. And I found the corners of all these 10s that touched. And I was like, bah, let's take that one, that's 30 points. Bah, let's take that one, that's 30 points. Bah, let's take that one, that's 30 points. I had like 8 turkeys that day from the turkey shoot. And I kept doing it. They gave me a scope, I kept doing it. And when I did that, Colonel Penland put me on the rifle team. And then he would have me show people how to breathe properly, how to shoot in between breaths, how to aim for the target and aim above if you're moving a target or whatever. Because we had a one of those reel back things. We could move the target back and forth if we wanted. It was a lot of fun. Welcome in, Jonathan. But yeah, Colonel Penland put me on the rifle team after that turkey shoot, and they banned scopes. We had to do an open scope, like open sights, iron sights. After that, because he said I cheated because the scope was there, and I said, "Well, how's that cheating? You gave me the scope. You allowed me to use it. You never said you said nothing about being a sharpshooter. Okay, I've been hunting since I was a kid. I learned how to hunt at the age of like 5 or 6 with a shotgun. 20 gauge. Pow! I think that's a kick to it. Say it. Just say it. I might be, Jonathan. I might be. No, I never got put into a militarized branch. I think they could have made me into something badass if I had gone into the military. Ooh, I've always wanted to fire a 50 cal. I've never gotten a 50 cal in a long form rifle. I have shot a Desert Eagle, which is technically a 50 cal. No, it's a 365er mag. Desert Eagle was a 50 cal. Isn't the Desert Eagle handgun considered a 50 cal or some crap? I used to carry a 45. Glock 45, that was my carry whenever I was a deputy sheriff. But I think I've shot in a Desert Eagle and a mag, a 365 mag or some shit, whatever those big handguns are. They're giant handguns. One's a revolver and one's got a magazine that you put into it. How have you never handled a gun? 357 mag, something like that. It's a revolver handgun. I'm stoned right now, so I'm probably saying something that's wrong. I'm not gonna Google it because that's gonna be stupid. Don't worry, Blue. I got more food for you. I promise. I got 2 giant boxes of food for you today. You got food for a good month. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've shot the 50 AE Desert Eagle. Yeah. Is it a 50 cal Desert Eagle, or is it a different kind of 50 cal? I know it's not the same as the long rifle. It's not a 50 cal rifle. I've never gotten to shoot a 50 cal rifle. I've always wanted to. Those are badass. I love the look of them. You like the M249 saw over the 50 cal? Yeah, I bet. My favorite is an M1 Grand. An M1 Grand is freaking awesome. It's old school bolt action, freaking like, oh, it's freaking. It doesn't even weigh that much. It's only 10.5 pounds. It's probably one of the lightest weapons like out there. The Mark 19. It's a different round, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know I figured it's a different round. Because the bullets are different. Like, the 50 cal bullets are, like, huge. And then the 50 cal bullet that I shot was, like, that big. It was big around now. Don't get me started. Like, dude, it was big around. That sucker was, like, okay, maybe it was, like, that big. It had a wallop to it, you know? You still fire your M1? That's awesome, Adam. That is awesome. I miss being on the drill team. We used to have dummy M1s that we'd drill with, and we'd have actual M1s that would fire for funeral details. And then we were allowed to use them for live ammo on special occasions for, like, in the range. If Colonel Pinman was feeling, you know, good that day, we were allowed to shoot live ammo M1 in the range because we had a indoor rifle range. It's awesome. That is awesome, Adam. You poor thing, Lori. You poor thing. Guns are very dangerous in the wrong hands, Jonathan. Yes, they can, like, jam or misfire and stuff like. Things can happen. There are accidents that can happen when you're handling a firearm, but only in the wrong hands are guns truly dangerous. In trained hands, you're safe. You're never gonna have a gun pointed at you by a person that's trained to hold a weapon. You only point the weapon downrange. You only fire at something you're aiming to hit. You don't willy-nilly hold it around. You don't have a cocked weapon. You don't keep it loaded. You always make sure it's chambered. You know, like you keep your rounds chambered so there's no loaded weapons when not being used. You're like a kid in a candy store with guns. I feel that, Harley. I feel that. I might have a picture. We got to fire. Dude, I had a buddy. We had a real AK, and then I got a buddy that had. He doesn't live out here in Colorado anymore, but he had a 22 rifle that was shaped to look like an AK. Freaking fun as hell to shoot. All the fun of shooting an AK without all the kick. And the freaking price and cost of bullet, because the cost of a 22 round was way cheaper than the cost of a freaking what is that, 207 or 407 or some crap, whatever that long rifle round is. Those things are expensive per round. It's like $1 or something per round, whereas you pay like 22 cents for a 22 round or something, or maybe 33 cents now. I don't know. It might have gone up since the last time I got to a gun range. I have no problem hunting, Lori. I like to hunt. It's a fun thing to do. But I only hunt for food. I don't hunt for fun. Like, it is fun to hunt, okay, because you get to handle weapons. I prefer to go to gun ranges and fire weapons at targets that don't die if you kill it. You know, if you shoot it. An AK style 9mm. Nice. Let me see if I can find this picture. I got a picture of us with all the guns and stuff. If it's still in my phone. Let's see. I might get in trouble for showing this picture on live. It's just a picture. I'm not actually showing weapons. Let's see. Can I find it? Is it still there? Google likes to delete a lot of my photos just because. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, I still got him. Hey, I still got him. Let's go. All right, all right. This was us at the gun range. If I don't get in trouble for showing these pictures here. You can't really, I don't know if you could tell, but that, or which one was it? One of these two is a 22. It's not real. That is a 9mm, I believe, with an extended barrel and stuff. That was, I forget what that was. That was just a nice long rifle to shoot. There's a few pistols out there too. And then there's me playing around because we were having some fun. I can shoot left-handed or right-handed. There's a better view of them. Oh, blue dream. That's it. That's all I got. Just a couple pictures. That was the last time we went to the gun range. I haven't been to the gun range in a couple years. 5.56. Yeah. I think it was a 5.56. That sounds about right. I haven't. It wasn't mine, so I don't know personally exactly what gun it is because it's not my gun. You know, it's not my firearm. But it's not my rifle. Yes, Adam, you're very right. You always feel for the animal. I do not hunt for sport. I only hunt for food. I will eat every bit of that animal that I hunt. All right, if I'm hunting deer, that's coming home, is going in my freezer, and I will eat every bit of it. I feel you, Adam. They have a bad rap. Don't say the name. I've shot a bolt action 308 before. Those are fun. I like bolt action rifles. Bolt action rifles just feel different when you fire them. Like, all kidding aside, when you fire an automatic rifle, it's not as fun. Sorry. Yes, it is still fun to fire an automatic rifle or a semi-automatic rifle. If you got the privilege of shooting a fully auto, you're privileged. I don't think it's really. I've been able to shoot some semi-automatic rifles, and once I think I was able to shoot a fully automatic rifle. I don't know if I necessarily classify it as fully auto. It was just fast. Ew, yeah, old age is tough. Too much to chew. But yeah, no, we're talking about shooting. Did a dab. Bolt action, yeah. Bolt action is more fun than a semi-automatic rifle because a semi-automatic rifle or an automatic rifle is fun because you get to fire. Brrr, you know, it's fun, okay. But the action of going and you get to see that freaking shell casing eject, and you get to see the new casing and with bullet go in, and then you aim and you fire. It's just it's way more fun in my opinion. A bolt action rifle is way more fun than a fully auto or semi-automatic rifle. In ROTC, we got to use our rifles several times, mostly for funeral details. We would go out and we would do the 21 gun salute with blanks. It wasn't real ammunition because obviously we don't want to shoot live ammo up into the air. We would possibly hit somebody when it's coming down. So we shoot blanks into the air. but you get to do the whole ready, aim, fire, growl. You know, you get to do that 3 times. You get 7 people lined up. It's a moving, very moving time of the funeral. If you ever been on a funeral detail, your 30-06 is super accurate. I bet it is. Lori doesn't know this language. I'm speaking guns and rifles and stuff. Bolt action, Lori, means that it's a bolt that sits behind the casing that holds the bullet, and it's literally a lever. You lift it up, you rack it back, it pulls the old casing out, ejects the old casing, and then as it does that, it picks the new casing up with the bullet from the magazine that you can put it if you get a magazine. Some of the older bolt actions don't have a mag. You gotta actually load it, and then you go back, you rack it forward, and you close it, and then that sits the firing pin behind your bullet, which makes it ready to fire when you aim and shoot. Lori wants it done, Sad. Shit, I'm down to go to a gun range, Harley. I am completely down to go to a gun range and have a meetup. I don't have any guns, but I'm down to shoot anyone else's guns when you bring them. I've got a rubber bullet gun, but I can't show it. I'll get in trouble. I've got a 50 cal rubber bullet gun. It's a rubber bullet about that big, you know. Oh no, it's about that big. The balls are about yay big. Mating adult diapers, Lori says. Guns are not that bad. Again, in the hands of a trained professional or individual, doesn't have to be professional. I'm not a professional, but I'm trained. In the hands of a trained individual, guns are just as safe as knives, cars. I mean, hell, you use a knife at home, don't you? Use a knife at home. I guarantee you cook or anything. You know, I cook. I use knives all the time. Knives are way more dangerous than guns. A knife can cut anybody at any moment in time as long as it's open and out and wielded. A gun, if the safety's on, it's a freaking bat. You can freaking swing it around. You can do whatever you want. Safety's on, doesn't do shit. I feel that, Adam. But hey, to your wife's, how do you say that? To her advantage, she takes her shot once and makes it count. You gotta take your time. You cannot rush the shot. If you feel jittery, don't shoot. Don't pull the trigger. And don't pull. Okay, I said pull the trigger because we're talking about it, but you don't actually pull anything. You're not pulling anything. You squeeze. Little squeeze. All you're moving is your finger. That's it. You know, just that. That's all you want to move. If you pull it, you're all over the place. Oh my god, I think it's hilarious when you see somebody that pulls, because you'll see them do it. They'll do this. They pull their whole arm back, and when they fire, you ain't hitting shit. Can't hit the broadside of a barn when you pull the trigger. Right? It's always fun whenever you know what you're doing or you do it right. In the proper setting, guns are amazing. I love firing guns. Do I have a bunch of guns? No, I don't. I've got one rubber bullet gun. I got it for self-defense. Because technically I can't own a gun. I have a Class 6 marijuana felony. So I technically can't own a gun. But this is a rubber bullet, non-lethal. It uses CO2 gas to fire rubber bullets the size of paintballs. And boy, does it whop. Yep, Adam, you're right about that. Breath control is super important. I shoot between breaths. I actually hold my breath while I'm firing. I do not fire while breathing, because if you're breathing, you will mess up. You're gonna see it here, and you're gonna be on target, and you're gonna release your breath and fire, and you're gonna be way down here off target. Sight alignment, sight picture, yep. Stock wheel, yep. You want to make sure you're stuck. Always. Right there. That's its home. It doesn't leave. It doesn't move. You do not pull. You do not move at all. The only thing that's moving is the very tip of your finger. If you move any more than that, you're not on my rifle team anymore. Get the hell out of here. I'm not even kidding. I used to judge people. Colonel Palin would put me sitting behind them, and I would watch them. If they had any movement at all, other than just their finger, get the hell out of my rifle team. Come back when you can fire without moving. Right. Dude, once you're locked in, you stay perfectly still. You don't move. If you get off that weapon at all, it will kick back and it will hurt you. You were right about that. If you get your anything off of that weapon, you're locked in. Once you're locked in, that right there, that all becomes that weapon's home. If you keep that locked in, you're guaranteed to hit your target. But if you move, if you let it loose, if you don't have it tight, ooh, you're in for a headache for the rest of the night. At least a headache. At least a headache from that fire. That when it kicks, it's gonna kick. It's gonna hurt. That freaking sight's gonna hit you in the eye. You're gonna have a black eye probably. You're not gonna have fun. You're not gonna have fun at all. No fun. We're in a whole different subject now. We're talking about gun control and stuff. So. It's not hard, though. It's not hard. It's really not hard. It sounds like a lot, but it's not. You just lock it in place. You keep your breath control. You take a breath. Aim. Let it out. Fire. Fire between breaths. Breath. You don't want to fire while holding your breath in. You want to hold your breath on exhale because I don't know. The conversation goes where it goes. Right. In my experience, if you fire while holding your breath on while holding it intake, if you and hold your breath, you get shaky. You always fire when on exhale when you because you go flat, and the best position is from a laying down prone position. Kneeling is okay, standing is okay, but you're going to get the best shot from a laying down prone position. Yeah, you can't prove me wrong. I'm sorry. You got the most control over your shot from a prone laying down position. If you try to shoot standing up, if you got maybe something to rest the weapon on to give you stability, sure, you might get a good shot like that, but if you're holding that weapon, you're going to have fatigue at some point because usually a weapon's 10.5 pounds or heavier. They might have gotten better and lighter in the years since I've been able to fire weapons and handle a lot of weapons, but eventually you're going to get tired from holding up the weight of that weapon, and you're going to end up shaking. Your arm is physically going to shake whether you want it to or not. It's not going to be a matter of, I'm shaking on purpose. No, your muscle will just get fatigued and start to do this number. And it's not a lot, but it's just enough. Seeing Gun Drummer on Facebook, YouTube. No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I used to watch the Russian dude, whatever his name is. He used to have a lot of fun videos with guns on his channel. The crazy Russian hacker or something or whatever. And then he started doing some weird stuff, and I just lost interest. He started doing like weird eating foods and stuff or whatever. To the beats of songs, that's funny. That's funny. We used to have contests. We weren't as safe as we should have been when I was a teenager, when firing pellet rifles. When you because a lot of the contests in ROTC use air pellets, which can still penetrate the skin. You can still hurt somebody with a pellet rifle. But we used to have a lot of fun, and we used to shoot each other. Because one pump won't break the skin, but it will hurt like a sumbitch. One pump. have any of you seen the 10-pump BB gun from Joe Mama? If you haven't seen the 10-pump BB gun from Joe Mama, you need to go check out 10-pump BB gun from Joe Mama. You're going to laugh your ass off. If you smoke, get stoned before watching, it's worth being extremely high before watching the 10-pump BB gun. Because that is one of my favorite sketches. I would play it on YouTube, but I'm afraid to get copyrighted for playing his stuff. But the Joe Mama 10-pump BB gun is hilarious. It's a cartoon from the 90s or early 2000s. Something like that. Like it's freaking hilarious. Nobody ever did a pump. Really? Y'all never did one pump? We shot each other. Brother, I've been shot by a pellet rifle. I've been shot in the foot. I've been shot in the ankle. I've been shot in the back. I've also shot my friends with a pellet rifle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I've taken out some soles of shoes with pellet rifles. One pump. They be going down range to get their target. One pump. Get them as they're going down the range. They'll be about 20 feet away from me. You know, you pop the bottom of their sole of their shoe. Oh, you lost count. Okay. I get what you mean now. I thought you meant you never did one pump because you chickened out or something. I don't know. I was like, shit, I've been shot many a times. I've been shot with more than one pump too. Yes, I have been shot more than one pump too. But one pump was the generic, you know, like general way we do it. Real quick. You don't chicken out. Neither do I. That's why I think it's hilarious. We one pump, you can get one pump off quick before they realize it. You know, one pump and then you pop. Don't get caught though, because then you're doing push-ups. It's not fun when you got to do a bunch of push-ups because of one pump. I think one pump was every high school ROTC. Everyone in ROTC on the rifle team played one pump. Now, for what an initiation, if you will, once somebody made the rifle team. Welcome in, brother Dustin. Once somebody made the rifle team, we give them a 22 rifle, and they had to shoot the head off of a dime from 30 yards with a 22 rifle. It's not that hard, but it's also not that easy. We take a dime and with some scotch tape, and we tape the dime to the scotch tape, and we'd hang it from the target holder, and we'd wheel the target holder all the way down target, you know, down range, and it would sit on the backdrop of the wall. You know, it'd be just a white backdrop, and you see this little dime all the way in the back. But after you shoot your dime, you get to put it on a chain, and we'd wear it around the chain. And I had a chain for the longest time. Had my dime on it with a bullet casing, you know. But I haven't seen that thing in 10, 15 years. I don't know what happened to it. I kept it forever, though. I was so proud of my dime. You don't feel like you're part of the rifle team until you can actually shoot the head off of a dime. That's funny, Adam. I've had one of those pistols before. The one that shot the pellets, the BBs or darts. I've had one of those growing up. Those are fun. The little darts didn't really do anything, though. They were only like that big. They didn't really stick into anything. Maybe humans. I never shot nobody with a dart. I shot my cousin in the nipple with a BB. My little cousin was walking into his brother's room, and I was making jokes with my cousin about the BB gun, because we had a clear one. It was a clear plastic BB gun, and it shot those little plastic BBs. The little bitty plastic BBs. They're hard as, they're hard as shit. Yeah, like an oversized thumbtack with a feather on the end. It was like a little feather on the end of it with a little metal point, They didn't really do anything, though. They were. I'd rather shoot the BBs or pellets out of it. But anyway, we had a clear plastic handgun that shot those little plastic BBs, and I was making a joke with my cousin. I bet you if your brother comes in here, I could peg him, with the BB gun. I could hit him. And his brother walked, I don't know if he heard us talking about him or something or whatever, but his little brother walked in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds after I said that. And I just said, ha! And I did this number. I put my arm on the back of the couch and I just went, hi, Avery. Pop. And I shot his nipple. It bounced right off his nipple. And he goes, oh, you got me the nipple! And he started crying and he ran out of the room. And then he come back and he's like, oh, you got me good, man. And I was like, don't cry. Don't be a baby. You want to shoot me back? Here. I gave him the gun. Shoot me all you want. They don't hurt that bad. He shot me 4 or 5 times in the back. I didn't care. They're just little plastic BBs. They sting, okay? They sting like a mofo. Don't get me wrong. They sting. You get a good little sting off those little plastic BBs. But they didn't hurt that bad. We used to have, we'd pretend, we were in guerrilla warfare, me and my friends from ROTC. We'd get these BB rifles that shoot those plastic BBs. Because those are fun, You could have an airsoft match with your friends. Dude, do it. It's a lot of fun. You don't need padding. Safety glasses so you don't get shot in the eye. That's about all you need. Those BBs do not break the skin. They will leave a welt if you get hit. They will sting. They'll leave a welt, but they don't hurt that bad. Airsoft is fun as hell. If you're a patchoy, as we call it, wear padding, wear some thick clothes, and you'll be fine. But we used to pretend we were in guerrilla warfare. We'd have long rifle, airsoft rifles and stuff, and we go out there, pop, 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 pop. I can remember running over old cars that were parked in the backyards and stuff, and treating it like I was in the jungle. And that was before I got onto rifle teams and stuff. We were just playing around with my friends, and then all the playing around led to being really good at shooting. The hunting and airsoft. Yeah, airsoft is super fun. I agree. 1000%. I agree. Airsoft is super fun. When it first started, it wasn't regulated like it is now. But they used to sell their airsoft guns in Walmart. You can get an airsoft rifle. Like, I mean, it was a lot of fun back in the day. Paintball was a lot of fun back in the day too. I used to do a lot of paintball wars. Now that hurts worse than the airsoft, in my opinion. Paintball hurts way worse than airsoft, and like if you play in real paintball, not just the little CO2 cartridges where you get one little boom. Real paintball hurts like a mofo because they'll come at you with those giant CO2 cartridges and like get you. Pap, 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 pap. Bastard. You shoot padded arrows at people? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The airsoft shotgun was the best. I like the paintball grenade. They used to have a grenade for paintball that you could pull a pin and fling it, and it would splatter paint everywhere. You know, it just like spin around and fling paint everywhere. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Does it still have an arrowhead, or is it just a pole with padding on the end? Because I would not trust padding on the end of an arrowhead. No, thank you. Like, an arrowhead is usually made to go through stuff like padding. I don't want to be actually shot by an arrow. That's just dumb. No point. Okay, okay, okay. That sounds like what we used to do in LARP. I used to LARP. I used to love doing that too. Live action role playing. Go out there and fight with people with padded swords and stuff. I've been shot before by a padded arrow like that. Didn't hurt. It just bounced off of me, but there was no point to it. It was just like a stick. No pointed tip. It was a stick with a giant freaking ball on the end of it. Oh. You're special, Blue. You're special. Is it time for foods? Huh? Is it time for foods? Okay. We're gonna feed them real quick. Give me a minute, you guys. Checking the battery. I'll give you 77%. Alright. I'm gonna go grab his bowl and her food, and then, yeah, I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Will. Calm down. Okay. Put him some soft food and her some soft food. Kush. Kush, Kitty, come eat. You want your food? Alright. Gotta put the spoiled one's food. She gets pouch food every night, every day. She's spoiled. Filet mignon tonight. Okay, Blue. Go eat, Blue. Go eat. Spoiled, spoiled, spoiled. Okay. Making their Legolas out there. Yeah, if you get hit in the eye, I bet it hurts. I'm not that good with the bow and arrow, but I'm okay. I like bow and arrow too. In 4-H, we used to go to 4-H camp back when I was in grade school, and they would have archery camp and all this other kinds of stuff too. We got to do a lot of shooting there too. We did skeet shooting in 4-H camp. Now there, you want to get good at shooting? Skeet shoot. You got to learn to lead your target. You got to learn to handle a shotgun. If you can get good shooting a shotgun, shooting skeet, you can shoot almost anything. Your friend's son's good with a Nerf gun? That's funny. Alrighty. Does anybody else want to do gumball machine pulls or pulse or anything like that? Ooh, a bayonet? Sheesh. I wonder, like, I've never fired a weapon with a bayonet on the end of it. I wonder how that... Does it, like, sit above where the bullet comes out? I've never had a bayonet weapon. It's got to sit above where the bullet comes out, right? Give you one more pull. Alright, well, I'm doing blessings first. You would think the bayonet would get in the way of the weapon, right? Of firing the bullet. It seems like it sits below. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never fired a bayonet. I'm not going to pretend like I have. I've never even held a weapon with a bayonet on it. I wish I could. It seems like a useful tool to have in case you run out of bullets. Like, run out of bullets and start stabbing people with the bayonet. Yeah, yeah! Oof. Alright. Let's go give you a pull. Hopefully we get something fun. Oh, only got 3 more coins and then I gotta empty out all the coins. I'm almost out of these tokens. Only got 2 more after this one. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? A Believe fur koozie. Alright, we're going to put that one back. Well, actually, I don't think there are any more Believe fur koozies unless Miss Greaves doesn't want her to. So I don't know how that one got put back in there. So we're gonna do another pull because I know you don't want a fur koozie anyway. If you have the bayonet on, you're not worried about shooting. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Blessings! Okay, we're gonna do another just because that's 3 blessings balls. We'll do blessings anyway. Can't all be blessings balls. Haha! $5 on pulse. Let's go. All right, there we go. There we go. Blessings and $5 on pulse. All right. Works for me. Got a kitty in the way. He's gonna get walked on. All right. So, tonight in the gumball machine, Adam has gotten a $15 Ducopoly entry and $5 on pulse for his $15 that he spent. Oh, there are tons of blessings in there, brother Adam. There are tons of blessings. I just didn't think it would come that much in a row. There should have been like some kind of other thing in between, because I don't throw them in there around. The way I do it is I write the stuff and I put it in the balls and then I throw it in the box and then I take it and I throw it in there. You know, so I don't know where anything's going. But there are several blessings balls, several treats for cushion blue balls. Quite a few more than those, though, of $5 pulse packages. So let's do that first. So we're going to buy the package on pulse. All right. Okay, so we got a $5 package on pulse for you, and we're gonna do a couple blessings to bless said package on pulse. There are a bunch of blessings in there. Oh my God, you two, calm down. Sheesh. He goes potty and Blue gets all freaking like rowdy about it. I don't know. He runs past her. It's like a game to them or something, I guess. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. Do 2 more. Okay, one more. Another one. You're right about that, Dustin. But then it would be $5 mystery blessings. Because it would all be mystery blessings balls in there. It's all it would be, just blessings balls. Okay, here we go. Got $5 loaded up for you. What would you like to play, Brother Adam? No, Kush. God dog it. Get down. Get down, buddy. Be nice to your sister, too. Behave. Whew. Alright, Brother Adam. You got $5 loaded up. I'm going to get some water while you make a decision on what you want to play. Chili's, 20 cents a roll. Okay. Chili's, 20 cents a roll. You know, Dustin, that would be okay if you guys could come over here and get your own blessings. You know what I'm saying? But me taking blessings every time somebody sends in $5, which I mean I'm not against. I'm not against doing a bunch of blessings every time somebody sends $5 for a gumball pull. Okay, but I bet they reset Volcano after the update. No, it wasn't reset. I checked. I tried today. Alright, 20 cents a spin. See if we can get yourself a bonus. Come on, big bonus. Big bonus. It was apparently my entire phone doing an update, not just the Pulse Casino. I thought it was Pulse Casino updating. All right, come on, let's get a bonus. Start a commune or a cult. Whichever. I mean, same thing. There's no real difference in the two. It's just a name. Hey, 90 cents. Come on, give us a bonus. Well, that would be the one to get. Double multi. Come on. Alright, you're at $3, brother. You still want to play this one, or? That was 10 spins at 20 cents. Just keep rolling. Okay. Hopefully we get a big, juicy bonus. Hey, look at that. That's nice. $1.22. Come on, bonus. Come on. 50 cents. Oh, triple pop. Come on. That would have been nice. Hey, we got a bonus. Let's go. Just extra, though. Come on. Get double or multi. Double or multi. Double or multi. Please. Double or multi. Double or multi. Double, double, double. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, not more. More sucks. It never gives anything good. Look. Oh, $1.20. Never mind. I retract my statement. We get an extra now. Come on. Drop something juicy, please. Something big. There's 40 cents. Come on. Come on. Big, big, big. Let's get a word. Let's get a word, because we can't get the multiplier, so we need to get something big. Come on, land something big. There's 20, 40 cents. Come on, land something big. Land something big, please. Come on, land something big. We got four more spins. Come on. It's a nice little bonus to start, I guess, you know. Come on, land something, please. Last try. Come on, land something. Land something. Nah, it's over. Couple bucks. $2.60. Brings us back over $5, so that's nice. Come on, let's get a double and multiplier bonus. That'd be cool. Your balance is $5.82. Sorry, I took 2 spins. I thought my brain was telling me to keep rolling. My bad. You had $6.22. $8 for the lowest one on this one. $16 for this size. Okay, I'm hanging on. Okay. Buy a $5 package. Gotta let it do its thing. It's already charged my card. There it goes. Okay. So you have $10.82. We can go down to the 10-cent bonus to buy a bonus for $8 if you want to do that. Okay. Buying the $8 bonus. Come on, triple pop, triple pop, triple pop, triple pop. Hey, we got the triple pop. Let's go. Come on, be a good triple pop. Let's get that major. Let's get the major. Come on, major, 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 major. Major, 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 major. Come on, keep going around, keep going around, keep going around, keep going around. I'll take the mini. We'll take the mini. Mini doubled. All right. Come on. A word's better than no word, you know. I'd have preferred the major or the minor. Come on, now let's freaking multiply those minis. Land something and multiply. There's 30 cents on the bottom. Come on. Land something at the top, please. Oh, multipliers. Come on, multiply the minis. The minis, not the 20s. Land something, please, in the top. Oh my god, the top does not want to land anything. Multiply the mini. Alright, we got that one. Hey, mini times 2. So that's $3. Come on. Land something to the top. Come on, land something. Why did the top not land anything? What the hell? Land something at the bottom, please. What the hell? We got nothing? That's messed up. That's so wrong. Lost $1.70, brother. I'm sorry. You got $9.12 left. Yeah. No, I agree. It has not been fun. Buy it again? Okay. Come on, please be a good one. Hey, we got a triple pop again. Come on, be a good triple pop. Give us the major. Give us the major. Come on, give us the major. Double that major. You mother effer. Double the major. Double the major. I stayed on the mini. Alright, at least we got a word. It still sucks. Just the mini. I got 50 cents double. That's okay. Come on. There's the extra. I forgot about that. Alright, big. Let's land something juicy and get a lot of multipliers, man. Why is this bonus not being good? Land something big at the top. Come on, don't stop. There you go. There's 50 cents. Not something big, but it's better than 10. Multiply the minis. Be nice. Oh, 3 times 50 is $1.50. Come on, there we go. Land some at the top. Land some at the bottom now. Land some at the bottom. Land something at the bottom. Don't be mean. Multiply the minis. Multiply the minis. Alright, come on. Land something top and bottom. Land something. Come on, there we go. We're back in the bottom. Multiply the minis, please. Hey, there we go. There's a mini times 2. Come on. Land something at the top and bottom. Both. Bring us back. Give us a big bonus. Come on. Land something in the top and bottom. Land something. Don't be like that. Land something. Land something. Land something. Mother effer. Didn't land anything. Come on. Last chance. Land something in the bottom. Don't stop. There we go. Hey, we got the minor. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Keep going, bottom. Keep us alive, bottom. Throw some multipliers on that minor now. Come on. Keep us alive. There we go. We're still alive. Now throw a multiplier in the minor. Minor. Ah, that was 50 cents. That was close. All right, come on. Land something and multiply. Land something and multiply. We got your money back this time, brother, at least. Land something and multiply. Come on. Land something. Don't be out. It's out. Son of a gun. Hey, $15.40. Let's go. Psychological warfare will ask for the mini next time. Alright, that was a good bonus. You got 1652. Literally got your money back for both the bonuses spent. So you're over the $10. That was definitely a better bonus that time. What would you like to do, Brother Adam? Your total is 1652. Rolled 20 cents 10 times. Okay. You sure you want to roll 10 times? Or do you want to buy it at $16? I don't think I would want to buy it at $16. I would want to land a 20-cent bonus. That's a lot of money. I'm going to hit the button. Okay. Alright. Hey, now we can't buy the bonus, so haha, I gotta roll. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, give us a bonus. 10. All right, you got 1474 left, brother. The double and multi are pissing me off because they're like super close to, like, they only got one little chile on each one that's not lit, you know, like they could both go off. Doesn't mean they're going to. Buy the vortex bonus, okay. But it doesn't mean they're going to go off just because they're that close. I hate the perceived progression stuff. Because you would think, because it's one off, when you land one, it should go off. Alright, 10 cents spin. Playing the feature, 750. There you go. Alright. $1.50 to start. Welcome in, Cheap Scratch. Alright, come on. Big, big, big. There's 50 cents keeping us alive. 70 cents, come on. Doubler. Come on, 20 cents double. Hey, there's $1. Come on. $0.20. That's 40 altogether. Come on, big, big. There's 30 cents, so that's 60 cents. Give us something huge. Come on, something big. What the hell? That's not big, that sucks. Vortex has been very mean lately, brother. You got $12.34 left on the balance. He says again. Okay, here you go. $1.10. $1.70 to start this time. It's not been very nice, man. We need some words to fall. We need some words to fall. We need something big. There's a double. There we go. That's $1.60. Come on. We need a word. Something juicy. Big, big, big. There's $1. Come on. We need a big, juicy symbol, word, something nice. Hi, Kush. Come on, land something. There we go. 20 cents keeping us alive. Come on. We need something big to drop. Land something big, please. There's $1. Come on. Come on, land something big, please. Come on, don't stop. Land something. There we go. There's a... Oh, no! Why the tripler? Come on, please don't be a bad tripler. Keep landing stuff. Keep landing stuff. Come on, land something. Don't do this. Land something. Land something, you piece of garbage. Sorry. Sorry. Stupid tripler, man. You only lost 50 cents that time at least, but god dog it, that tripler. It's like a curse. It's cursed. It never lands anything. I want to be excited for the tripler, and it just does not. Just not every single time. Yes, Scratches Amanda. Welcome in. We just landed the tripler in the bonus, and every time we land the tripler, it's like a curse. It quits hitting anything. It's so stupid. Just a little mad. Just a little mad. One more time, he says. Okay, here you go. Hope it's something good this time. Oh, we got a doubler to start. That's a lot on the screen for a doubler. Holy cow. Okay. We might have a good bonus this time. I'm going to let it add up. I'm not even going to try to add it. Because this is another $2. Alright, so it's $5.40 to start. That's better than the last couple times. Come on. Land something big now. There's 40 cents. Come on. Land something big. There we go. There's $1. So we're up to $6.80. Come on. Land something big, please. Not the tripler! God dog it! Like it's cursed! I don't understand it! For real, kiss of death! Kiss of effing death, man! We can't get past it. Once the tripler lands, that's it. It's over. Once the tripler lands, it's over. Might as well kiss it goodbye, because it's done. No, I have not eaten garlic. I ate Popeyes today. It's delicious. You got $11.14 left, Brother Adam. Again, he says. He likes torture, he says, I guess. I don't know. There you go. Here's again. Hey, we got 10 cents to start. It's $1.60 plus 10. So $1.70. But I don't think it's going to count $1.70. It's going to count $1.60. And we had 10 cents on the river. Alright, come on. We need to land something huge. There's 30 cents. 20 cents. The mini, $2.50. Alright. Come on. Wish we would have had a doubler now for the mini. We got $4.60 now. That's alright. There's a doubler. Alright, come on. Land something juicy, please. There's 20 cents for 40 cents altogether. Come on. There's $1. Come on. Come on, land something big, please. And it's over. Of course, we can't even get one time. We can't get $7.50. We lost $1.50 that time. The closest we've gotten for your bonus, brother, is $7. That makes no sense. The squirrel. Okay. Squirrel. Where you at, squirrel? There we go, squirrel. I wish we could buy the bonus in the freaking volcano. Thing's huge right now. I'd love to buy the bonus in that one. But you can't buy the bonus in that one. You gotta win it, and they don't freaking want to win anything. They're frustrating. Come on, X-Max. Load. Alright. Bonus $5.70. Here we go. Dadgummit. 2 presents. That sucks. 20 cents to start. We need to get 1 present to get to the next level. Hopefully it lands at the first one. Come on, land a present. Land multiple presents, please. There's 1. Whoo! And we landed 10 cents. Another 10, so we got 40 cents now. 5 spins, we need 5 presents. Oh my god. Come on. We need a lot of presents. Lots of presents, please. Presents, presents, presents. There's 1. We gotta land at least 1 present per spin. Come on. Lots of presents. Lots of presents. Come on, presents. There's 1, 2. Sweet. Sweet, we got an extra present. Alright, come on. 2 more. 2 more presents. 2 more presents, please. Come on, 2 more presents. 2 more presents, please. Where's the presents? Come on, 2 presents, please. There's 1. There's 2. Sweet. We got to the next level. Oh, thank goodness. And that one's $1. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Whew. Alright. We're doing a little better now. We need 4 presents. We got 4 spins. 4 presents. Come on. Come on. 4 presents, please. Lots of presents. Come on. Lots of presents. Where's the presents? There's 1. And it's $1.50. Let's go. Alright. Alright, come on. 3 more presents. Let's get to the next level. 3 more presents, please. 3 presents, please and thank you. Come on, please. Where's the presents? We need 3 presents, please. Lots of presents. Come on. Come on. We need 3 presents. Please. It didn't give us anything. Oh my goodness. $4.30 for that. You got $8.34 left, brother. Oh my goodness. It's insane. Hold your hand. I don't know if I can stretch across that many states to hold your hand. I'll bless you. I can bless you. Let's bless. Let's do blessings. This is brutal. We need a blessings, man. I'll do a blessings. I don't know if I'm Mr. Stretch to be able to stretch across that many states to hold your hand. Blessings be to you and to me. Oh, let me get some water. Oh. We're jumping into the volcano together. So I'm assuming you want to go play the volcano game? Alright, what would you like to do? Gotta get myself blessed as well? Alright, I'll bless myself too. I don't know why it keeps starting off at $1. That's so weird. I wish I could do $1 a spin, but I can't afford $1 a spin. That's insane. Be awesome if it hit, though. You know what I'm saying? If we were doing $1 a spin and we got a full screen of those little fire dudes, it'd be $10,000. balance is $8.34. Oh, sheesh. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Do 40-cent spins until $5. Okay, here you go. 1. 2. 3. Come on, give us a bonus, man. 4. 5. Give us a bonus. 6. 7. 8. One more. Come on, bonus. Bonus. Come on, come back. Come back, bonus. Come back, bonus. Bonus one time. Give us the bonus, please. Come on, stop. Come back, bonus, and stop. Come back, bonus, please. Give us the bonus. Come back, bonus. Come back, bonus. Damn it. And you're not going to go off, you son of a minute ever. Alright, well, that was it. Where were you last spin? Son of a gun. That would have been epic to get the bonus. Betting 40 cents. That's all I'm saying. Alright, you're at $5.06, brother Adam. Okay, 20 cents and roll it out. Like the Transformers will roll out. Here we go. Come on. Hopefully we get a juicy win. Hoping he goes off at some point. Like, God, dog. Oh, we got 4. 6 times. $1.20. Come on. 5.66. Come on. Come on. Let us get a bonus, man. So hard in this game to get something good. That's $1.12. We're up to $6.14 now. Come on. Come on, bonus. Come back, bonus. Come back, bonus. Come on, land a bonus, please, land a bonus, please, come on, we deserve it, land a bonus, come back, land a bonus, you mother effer. Oh, it's so rude. Where were you last spin? It's so rude, he won't go off, the bonus is elusive. This is just heartbreaking, to be honest with you. Can't get it to go off for anything. He's up to 1,870 for crying out loud. And it's pulsating. It shouldn't be allowed to pulsate like that. 1872. He's just going to keep going up and up and up. Oh, we got 3. 72 cents. Come on. Why? We want a bonus. Dog it. I was hoping he would go off. That's 3. Come on, give us a ton. That's 4. Give us a ton. Give us a ton of them. That's 5. Come on, give us 6. At least 6. Give us. Oh, you bastards. It's $2, but it's going to reset. Now we can go again. I hate when we land the star, you know, unless it's a good star. I don't want to land the star. Right? That's what I'm saying. If you can't land the bonus, they should let you buy it, you know? It never wants to land. We should be able to buy the bonus. Like, I am so with you on that one. We should be able to buy the bonus. Right. He should go off more. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't care if he gave you the little or small stars, you know? If he went off more. But he does not go off at all. Prove me wrong, Volcano Dude. Prove me wrong. Excuse me. Prove me wrong and go off, huh? Huh? Give us the bonus. Give us the bonus. Come on, bonus. Come back. Bonus. One time. Give us the bonus. Give us a bonus. You mother effer. Well, that's it for 20-cent spins. We could do a 10-cent spin. There you go. If you go off at 10 cents, I'm going to be pissed. It did not go off at 10 cents. We do one more 10-cent spin. Alright, that's it, Brother Adam. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm going to spend $10 and buy a $10 package. Give it hell. Do 40 cents a spin. Right, Dustin. We're going to go at 40 cents a spin and try to get it to go off at 40 cents a spin. One last hurrah. $10. It is what it is. Okay. We got $10 loaded up. I'm not doing $1 a spin. I don't know why you keep suggesting that. I'm not doing $1.20 a spin. Good God. I said 40 cents. Oof. Oof. Okay. $10. 40 cents a spin. Hopefully it goes off. I don't know. We gotta get a bonus or something, man. Gotta get a bonus or something. Come on. One last hurrah. Go off. Please, Volcano. Prove me wrong. Go off. Be a good volcano. Be like Mount Kilimanjaro. No, I'm sorry. That's wrong. Oh, that's 4. Come on. Keep going. Give us a bunch more fire dudes. That's 5. Give us a bunch more fire dudes. Ah, God dog it. 9.5 times 40. So $3.80. And then it resets. Alright, we're up to 11.52. Come on. Give us a bonus, please. Big bonus. Go off. You should be ready to go off, overflowing with lava. Look at him up there, bubbling. Come on. Explode. Explode. Come on. We got 3. And that's the star. It's going to reset. Yay. Alright, come on. Come on, give us a bonus. I don't know, Adam. I wish I could afford to spend the kind of money to find that out. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Trust me. Look how big the grand is. The grand's 10,000. If you get 15 of those little dudes, it'd be 10,000 times whatever you're betting. Come on. I just wanted to go off or something. Like, he's got to go off at some point, right? We're giving it hell. We're trying. We're trying. You can't say we don't try. We're not trying. We're trying the bigger bets, you know? We're trying to get it to go off. He just does not want to go off for some reason. Come on. Give us a bonus. Give us a bonus. Or at least a ton of those fire dudes. There's 4. Of course, it's going to reset now. Of course, it was on the star. You mother effer. Come on. Could at least give us a bunch of them. Bonus. No. Go off. No. Come on, go off. Erupt already. Oh yeah, it's still moving above 18. Look, there goes 1882 now. You talked too soon, Dustin. It's because this one keeps resetting, so now it's got to make decisions to fill this one back to max, to get this one up to 10, and then it's going to go back and forth. Thank goodness it didn't hit the star. It keeps resetting. It's so frustrating when it resets. It's like you build it up for so long and then it resets. But you won't go off. It'll keep resetting, but you won't go off. I just want you to go off. One time, go off. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, more. I'll take it. I'll take 6. That's 15 times 40 cents. That's a pretty decent win. $6. Sweet. Come on. More ammo. Come on, give us a bonus. Give us the bonus. Give us a bonus, man. One time. Probably shouldn't do this, but you know what? We're going to bet up to 60 cents. That's what I was betting last time when it went off. We're going to bet up to 60 cents. Here we go. Come on. Is 60 cents the magical bet? If it went off, I'd flipped. Alright, just saying. Come on. Give us a bonus. Give us the bonus, man. Come on. Tush, what are you doing? Hey, get out of there. I hear you scratching on something up there, mister. Sorry. Come on, give us a bonus. Gigantic bonus, come on. One time betting 60 cents. Be nice. Come on. Oh, $1.44. Come on, big. If we got the bonus right now, it would be epic. Okay, just saying. If he went off, it would be epic. Come on. One time. Let us get a win. Come on, big win, big win, big win. We need a big win. Come on, big, big, big. Let us get something juicy. Land anything. Holy smokes, why are you going cold? No little fire, guys. No bonus symbols, nothing now. Come on, there we go. Come on, land something. Land something. You don't know why I'm hopeful that it'll go off. I guess it's never going to go off. I just stop hoping about it. It's never going to go off. Last one. Here we go. That's it. I freaking swear. What's that for, Adam? You want to do another $5? Five $1 spins? Okay. Let me go buy a package, a $5 package. You know what? We'll do 10 $1 spins. I'll go in with you in that. We'll do 10 $1 spins. No, Kush. Stop. We're going to bless this too. Just letting it do its thing. Alright, they already set it at $1 too. It's ready to go at $1. It's like, yeah, $1. I said $1. $2. Like, it's ready to go. I don't have to do anything. Yes, Lori. Welcome back. No worries. Yeah, Kush is in my lap. He wants love and hugs and all that crap. But his hugs are different, though. Like, his hugs come with claws. Okay? Well, I'm blessing the crap out of it. Don't worry, Adam. It's one. Kush, no, get down. Get down. You're going to get burnt. Get down. Coming up by my torch. Two. Woo. Three. Four. Five. Yeah, he wants a little. He's a little shit. That's what for sure. That's six. Whew. get harder to do. Seven. Two more, at least. I'm only dying a little bit. That's number 8. Two more. Two more. If I'm counting right. I don't know if I'm counting right. Nine. Here we go. And 10. Oh, the last. Oh, the last one was big. Check it out. I don't know if you can see the smoke in here or not. It's smoky. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Almost lost it. Woo! All right, here we go. 10 $1 pens. Here's the first one. Come on, land something. If we don't land anything, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on. Go off, dude, go off. He did not. He did not! Oh my gosh! We got 6 more. Come on! Give us a bonus! Come on! Give us something, dude. 4 more spins. 3 more. I thought it was 4 more. It was 3 more. Now we got 3 more. Come on. Two more. Dude, you could have gone off, man. 2 more. Last spin coming in. Oh, come on. Oh, why didn't you go off? Why? Why couldn't you go off? 1 spin at 20 cents. Here we go. Nothing yet. I don't know, dude. I don't know, brother. I'm dying over here a little bit. can't really afford to keep going in on it and trying to hit it, but it's got to go off at some point, right? That's what you would think. Yeah, he looks friendly, but he's definitely not friendly. He is not your friend. I'm only dying a little bit here. He's almost at 1900, for crying out loud. Why are you chasing me for? Why are you chasing me for, Adam? You know damn well I can't run right now. I'm out of breath. That's mean, chasing me when I'm out of breath. Oh. I'm dying a little bit, for real. Just a wee bit. If we hit that, we're gonna have to spend hundreds. What? What? I gave you food earlier. Why you want now? I'd like to win enough, you know, if we hit that, like, grand, so that you had to come out to Colorado to collect your half of the win. Right? I can't spend hundreds. I can't spend hundreds. I don't have hundreds to spend. Don't have a wife to answer to, but I still don't have hundreds to spend. We gave it $10. I spent $5, you know, to try $10 dollar spins. I can't do. Like, that's too rich for my blood. Ooh, I felt good. Can I help you? Yeah, it was definitely harsh tonight. I mean, shit, it's been harsh the last few nights. What are we talking about? Pulse has just not been fun the last few nights. It is what it is. Right, Adam? Right? My nose is running a little bit from all the dabs. When you do 10 blessings in a row without stopping. You end up with kitty cuddles like this. What? What's the matter? Huh? What's the problem? I'm not sitting in my chair giving him attention. That's what's the problem. It's a blessing and a curse, yeah. I bet. Well, at least you got somebody, Dustin. I mean, Adam. Not Dustin. Dustin didn't see it was a blessing and a curse. 10 more. I got to think about Duckopoly. I can't play no more polls for me. If I play more Pulse, I won't be able to afford to buy my tickets for Duckopoly, and we don't want that. We want to play Duckopoly. We like playing Duckopoly. You say hi to Lori? Huh? You say hi to Lori? Okay, Adam. Buy a $10 package. We gotta, we gotta talk to this one to tell them they gotta get down though so that we can, do 40 cents. Okay. Do 40 cents a spin. Alright, we gotta tell this one to get down though. Come on, Kush. Hey. 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 You getting mad? You getting mad, huh? He's getting mad. Oh. Oh, he's getting mad. He's getting mad. You gotta get down. You gotta get down. 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 I think it's funny, Dustin, that he waited 20 minutes to do that and you got him timed out. I didn't even see what he said. Alright. Time to get down, bud. Time to get down. You're starting to drool, too. Ugh. I hate when he drools. Alright, here we go. I didn't see it. I definitely did not see what he said. But you handled it. I was like, all right, cool. I trust my mods, you know, so I'm not gonna worry if my mod deletes somebody from the chat. But I think it's funny that they waited 20 minutes, subscribed, and waited 20 minutes just to get boom. It's just love juice, Lori says. It's disgusting love juice, Lori. It's disgusting is what it is. And he does it on purpose. He gets super into it. Come on, dude. Go off, Volcano. We're doing 40 cents a spin here. I guess I should pan up a little bit so you can see the thing right here. 40 cents a spin. We're hoping the Volcano dude goes off. We got $10 worth of credits. We've done a few spins. Oh yeah, he can help it. He can help it. It's at fucking 1900! It's at 1900! Are you kidding me? Didn't go off at 1900! How is that possible? $19.02! Oh my god. I hope it gives us at 1902 or 19 whatever whenever it finally goes off. Holy smokes. It's just being stubborn. And we tried different bets. All different kinds of bets. $1, 60 cents, 20 cents, 40 cents, 10 cents. It's just being stubborn. Like, I mean, like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Come on. Go off. Give us a bonus. Something. Anything. I feel like we deserve it at this point, you know. After all the hard work and effort we put into this game over the last week and a half that we've been playing at it, you know, with pulse wins and whatever else people send. Like, you, Brother Adam has sent many a bucks. I put 20, 30 bucks into it myself, and we can't seem to get anything to go off. Come on. One time, you could just go off, you know? You could just erupt. Quit smiling at me like that. Oh, he thinks it's hilarious. This guy's a freaking comedian up here. You're lucky you're a character inside my phone, or I'd punch you for smiling at me like that. I gave us a freaking star. Reset at $4. Mother effer. So now we're building that up again. He's never gonna go off. Come on, give us a bonus. Give us a bonus. Give us the bonus. No, I get that, Adam. If we're not on a major fault line, he won't erupt. Yeah. It's about effing right. I think it's because I'm playing from Colorado. There's no volcanoes in Colorado. Good grief. Alright, that's it. We could do a 20-cent spin. And then we could do a 10-cent spin. And that's literally it. Tiki Tiki Doom Doom, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one, I don't know. I don't understand it. It doesn't make a lick of sense how it could be so high compared to that, you know? 500 and then 1928. 1,000 was before it, you know? Come on, it's going up 928. I'm guessing it's going to have to get up all the way to 2,000, and then it might give it to us, though. You know, it'd be cool if it gave us the 2,000, because it might not. It could go off and not hit 2,000. Just saying. It can go off and give us 2.5 times whatever we're betting. Wherever the star's at for the lower ones, we can get those too. Yeah, I don't blame you, Adam. I don't blame you. You've given it more than I'm willing to give it. You've given it more than I'm willing to give it, brother. There's new games. Always up. Whatever. 5 cents a spin. You mother effer. 25 cents a spin, American Respin, XL Power Sun, 10 cents a spin. Right, you know what, I'm gonna give it a $5 package to play these new games. We're not playing Tiki Bucket Boom Boom. I'm over that game. We might go back to that one another time, I guess. I don't know. But I'm over that game for now. 1 second. $5 package. We're gonna go play one of these new games. It says Power Sun, 10 cents a spin. We're gonna play this one. If you can't buy a bonus, you're not interested. I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you. I can't buy a bonus with $5, so that's not gonna be an option, but you might be able to buy the bonus in this game. But I like this one because you can get up to 5 suns. That's kind of cool, if that's what it means. Yes, you can buy the bonus in this game. It'd be $7 for 1 or more collect symbols, or $20 for 3, 4, or 5 collect symbols at 10 cents a spin. But we're going to spin it at 10 cents a spin and see if we can land ourselves a bonus. I got $5 loaded up. Here we go. Yeah, I know what you mean, brother. I know what you mean. I knew what you meant, okay? I knew what you meant when you said it. I was just making a joke. Oh, come on. One more. Give us one more, you sucker. Hey, we get that, though. That's cool. That's cool. So we get 50 cents plus that. So 70 cents. All right. That's 7 spins. Come on, bonus. I say this. If we win up to $7, I'll buy the bonus. Oh, if we would have got that right there, that would have been huge. Just saying, even at 10 cents a spin, watermelons are always a huge symbol in this game. Come on. Come on. Bonus. We got it! We got the bonus! Let's go! Let's go! Betting 10 cents. It might not be huge, but we got the bonus. Starting at 80 cents. Come on. Come on, we can get more suns. Look at that, we got a double collect. Let's go. Come on, big. Alright, come on. I'm happy with this bonus already. It put us over what, $5, so we definitely over $5. That's up to 7 something right now, I think. Come on. Let's go. Keep going. I'm hoping a tripler won't be a bad luck thing in this one. Boy, that mini's going around like crazy. Let's land the mini. Come on. I take $1.50 times 2. Come on, land the mini. Land a word. Come on. Big. Land something, anything. Land something. There we go. We're back. Let's go. Let's effing go. We're back. We got over $5. Let's go. Come on. Land the mini. Land something big. Land a word. Come on. Big. Land a word. One word. 40 cents keeping us alive. Come on. Land a word. They're all going around. The major, the minor, the grand. Come on, land the word. I'd freak if we got the grand right now. It'd be $200. Come on, land a word. Land something, anything. There we go. We're back. 30 cents keeping us alive times 2. Haha, 420. Oh gosh. We didn't land anything. Okay, so I'm doing the blessings. It says 420. So hopefully it lands something whenever I do a blessings when it says 420. Welcome in, Jamie. Ooh, I bet that was nice. I've never won that much. It'd be nice to win something big. If I won a $200 freaking grand right now, because it's $100 times 2, I would definitely buy a huge bonus. Blessings be to you and to me. Come on, keep going. Land something big. Please. Come on, land something big. Don't be over. Land something, please. Land something. Ah, it's over. Alright. It's alright. $7.60 bonus. That's pretty sweet. When I was only spending 10 cents a spin. Up to $12.32 on $5. That's cool. We're gonna keep spending on this one a little while. Well, wait. I said I would buy the bonus if we won $7. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, you want on Spin Quest? I don't have Spin Quest out here. Oh, happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday. Sorry. Here we go. We're buying the bonus, $7. And I still got my $5 package, so I didn't lose anything. Come on, big bonus. Big bonus. Big bonus. Come on, since we bought it, it might be huge. Come on, be huge. Be huge. Let us land some words. Come on. Be huge. Be huge. Come on. Come on, land something big, please. Land something big, please. Let's get a doubler out there. Come on. Let's get a doubler sun. Come on, land something with a doubler sun. Let's get another sun. Come on, let's get another sun. I want to live in a world with 2 suns. No, I don't really. But I want to get a sun. Come on. Come on, land a sun. Double some stuff up. Come on, let's go. We got 10 cents keeping us alive. We're slowly crawling up there, man. We're crawling. We're crawling. We need something big. We need something big. Come on. 10 cents keeping us alive. Come on. Holy smokes. It's much better when you land the bonus. Come on. Come on, land something big, please. Holy smokes, don't be out. Are you serious? $1.40 spending $7. Okay, never mind. I'm not buying the bonus again in this game. I will play, spin, and see if we hit the bonus. But I'm not paying $7 for a possible $1.40. I know yesterday was Miss Graves. We played Duckopoly for her birthday. Miss Graves was here yesterday. Yes, this bonus was definitely a lot better whenever I landed it. That was not fun playing freaking $7 to win $1.40. That was just mean. That was just mean. Come on, I need to land a bonus. We need to land a bonus. We got 7 more spins. If it doesn't land a bonus in 7 spins, we're gonna go try one of the other games. Unless it gives me a big win or something, I don't know. If it gives me a big win. All right, 6 more spins. Oh, 3 more spins. I don't know what I'm talking about. 6. Alright, 2 more. Last spin coming in. It took all my money. Oh no, there we go. Got 4 more spins, I guess. 4 spins. 3. 2. Last spin coming in. Alright, we're gonna go play something else. Let's try this always up game and see if it's actually always up or not. 5 cents a spin. Oh, it didn't leave me enough to buy it again. I couldn't buy it again if I wanted to, but I mean, it just pissed me off. Like $1.40 for spending $7. It could have at least got a little closer to the bonus, you know? Hold on. I don't want to spend 20 cents. I want to spend 5 cents. What? It said it was 5 cents. I guess it's 20 cents a spin. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I guess. Whatever. I swear it said 5 cents a spin whenever we looked at it. I'll give it $2 and we'll see if something hits. Come on. Is that something? Anything? No? What? What the heck? Am I blind? That's the same symbol, right? It looks like the same symbol to me. Alright, that's $2. I'm over it. That wasn't 5 cents a spin. It was definitely not all the way up. And this one's 25 cents a spin, so we got $3 left to play 25 cents a spin. I could play that one. It's not as fun as it actually looks. And it doesn't really hit that often. I only do that as like a Hail Mary when I only got 5 cents left. But I was going to try the new game because it said it was 5 cents. But it was not actually 5 cents. It looked like it was definitely 20 cents a spin. This one is 25 cents a spin. We got $3. We'll give it a try and hopefully we get a hit. Come on. Just to try the new games. I'm done with playing Pulse if this doesn't win. I'm tired of wasting money tonight. I've spent like $15 tonight alone on Pulse. Have a lot of money. Not to just spend on Pulse, that's for sure. $5 from time to time is okay, but you know, what's going on? Respinning? Oh, we got a third of our bet back. Yeah, okay. Other than that, this game does not hit either. Why can't you respin for the bonus? What the hell? Respin for everything else. Right, we want a bunch of 10s, I guess. Alright, ooh, bunch of 7s and 10s. Come on, 7s and 10s. 7s and 10s. There we go. 7s and 10s. 7s and 10s. 7s and 10s. 7s and 10s. Keep going all the way across. All the way across. 7s and 10s. All the way across. All the way across. There we go. Come on. 7s and 10s. 7s and 10s. Give us a 7 on the end. 7 on the end. Come on. 7 on the end. Oh, why that 7 didn't count? Oh, it says big win, though. There we go. We won more than we played, that's for sure. $5.80. Sweet. That was cool. It was a 7 right there, though. That should have counted. It's not a line, I guess. Alright, so we got $6.42 now. Come on. Let's see if we can get ourselves a bonus. That'd be cool. Hey, we got 3 bonuses. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Give us a big bonus. I will take it if we get 3. Come on, is 3 a bonus? No? 3's not a bonus? What? What? That doesn't make sense. Well, that sucks. How many bonus symbols do you gotta get? What the hell? The line hit was at least awesome. At least it gave us something. Come on, keep going. All the way across. All the way across. All the way across. Whatever you give me. All the way across. All the way across. Come on. All the way across. Boom, boom, boom. All the way across. There we go. All the way across. There we go. It's not a big hit this time, but it's better than the 3 bonus symbols that don't make a bonus. No worries, brother Dustin. I won't be live for too much longer. Been live for a while. Come on. I'm actually surprised it hasn't froze up on us yet. We're still at $6.40. Come on, big, big, big. We get down to $4. I will go back to the other Power Sun game and we'll spin it at 20 cents a spin until something hits. If something hits. Come on. 3 more spins. 2 more. That should count. Probably the last spin. It says 420. Alright. We got maybe one more. Maybe one more. Hey, 40 cents. Alright, come on. Alright, last spin. Alright, we're gonna go back to the other Power Sun. Spin it at 20 cents a spin and hopefully hit a bonus at 20 cents a spin. Okay, here we go. Come on, give us a bonus, 20 cents a spin. One time. Come on, go off. That is a lot. That should have went off. Come on, give us a bonus, please. One time, let us have something fun. You played earlier. Play nice now. 20 cents. Hey, that's big. Oh, $1.40. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger than that. Oh, wait. Looks a lot bigger than that. Back to 410, though. I thought we were getting the bonus. It got dark. Ah! Oh, I can cross my fingers. Here we go. Come on, give us the bonus. Boom, boom, boom. Drop a bonus symbols. Just be ammo to play. It's not like it would be a huge bonus or anything. You know this. Trying to reverse psychology it. I don't know if it's wise telling it that, but you know, can't hear me anyway. Come on, let us have a bonus. I don't know why I talk to the screen. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. You guys, we're getting it. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting the bonus. We're getting the bonus. Let's go. It hurt me. It hurt me and it gave us a bonus. It hurt me and it gave us the bonus. Let's go. All right. We're starting with $1.20. Starting with $1.20. Come on. Big. Come on. Land something juicy, please. Land something juicy, please. Man, that grand was going around. It'd be nice to get a grand right now. Come on, land something, please. Land something. Oh, we got the miner. $6. Let's go. Let's go. That's sweet. Let's go. Come on. Big. Come on. Land something juicy. That was nice. We got a nice little word there. Come on, let's get another sun. There we go. Up to 940. Come on. Come on. Big. Big bonus. This is a fun little game. Hey, $1.60 and 40 cents. We're up to $11.40. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Give us another word. Tell us a big, juicy bedtime story. Come on. Big. Land something, please. Land something. Thank you. It's not over. We're back. 20 cents keeping us alive. Come on. Land something juicy. 40 cents keeping us alive. Come on. We're up to $12. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Land something juicy. Big. Don't stop. Land something. Ah, it's over. $12. Let's go. Let's go. That's a nice win on a 20-cent spin. We're up to $14.10. Let's go. We're going to bet up now to... Let's do 50-cent spins. Why not? See if we can land a bonus bet in 50 cents. Come on. Come on. How awesome would it be if we just landed a bonus bet in 50 cents? Come on. Come on. 50-cent spins. Let's land a bonus. Come on, bonus. I didn't know it can go off like that too, though. You know, like just randomly when the beginning of your spin, it started. I knew we were getting it because of the way it did it. You know. Come on, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Bonus, betting 50 cents, man. That'd be sweet. The major would be $50. That would be so freaking cool. Oh, at 50, hell yeah! Come on, come on, big, big, big. Let's get a bonus. One big bonus, man. Hey, there we go. $4 for 3 bars. Hell yeah. That's an awesome little hit. Come on. Cool. Could you imagine we got a full screen of bars? That would be insane. Oh, come on. One more. Oh, that was so close. $4.50 though. Holy cow, buy the bonus? It's $35. I'm not buying a $35 bonus, brother. No offense. I'ma spend it at 50 cents. We're up to $16.85. And I'm hoping we land a bonus betting 50 cents. Like, that would be sweet to land a bonus betting 50 cents. I do not want to buy a $35 bonus, though. Come on, one more. Stop. Come on. $5. Let's go. Alright, we're up to $20.35. We're going to keep spinning at 50 cents and try to land a bonus. I feel like it wants to give us a bonus betting 50 cents. Come on, go off. Ooh, the mini would have been $7.50. Come on, give us a bonus betting 50 cents. That'd be sweet to get a bonus on this level. We got plenty of ammo now. Oh, not really. Come on, we're down to $15. I didn't realize $5 went that fast. It's 10 spins. It does. Holy cow. Alright, come on. Come on, big bonus. Big bonus. Big win, something, anything. Go off, will you please, son? Ooh, that's nice. $2. Come on. Come on, big win, big bonus. Big bonus. Oh, if we would have got grapes on this side, that would have been huge. Oh, you're funny, Adam. You're funny. You're funny. Come on. You know what? 70 cents a spin. 70 cents a spin. Come on. Holy cow. Come on. What if we hit something? 70 cents a spin. One time. One time. Come on. Go off, please. That should be something. The 777's wild. Come on. Please. Bonus at 70 cents a spin. I love you long time. Come on. 70 cents a spin. Holy smokes. It only takes one bonus at this freaking bet level to get huge. Oh, that was close too. Alright, this is going fast. Hey, there we go. That's big. 420. 420. Alright, come on. Come on. Big bonus, please. One time. One time. Oh, that was so close. But we got freaking $5.60. I saw a giant ball right there. It says 420. Come on. Big bonus one time. Give us a bonus, please. Be nice if it, like, did its, like, random whatever they call that. They got a term for it in the slot industry. Oh, I thought it was doing it. I thought it was doing it. Come on, go off. Give us a bonus. Give us a bonus, please. Come on, please. One time, let us have the bonus. That's 70 cents. That'd be insane. Double sun could have been nice. Come on. Alright, that was it for 70 cents. We can go down to 40 cents. One last spin. Here we go. 40 cents. And we did not win. Okay. Alright, it was fun while it lasted. Haywire. Yeah. The haywire. It'd be nice if it gave us a haywire again at 70 cents a spin. But it did not. It did not. We went down to 0. Actually, 5 cents. We'll do a Hail Mary spin on this one. Yeah, you can't buy the bonus on this one either. You just got to land 3 full reels of the same symbol, and we did not. So that was it. 0, 0, 0, 0. Remember that game? It's there, brother. It'll always be there in our previously played games now. It'll be right there. XXL Power Sun. You can buy the bonus. I mean, I don't like buying the bonus. I'd rather spin the wheels and hit the bonus. That way I'm only spending 20 cents or 10 cents or 40 cents or whatever cents I'm spending versus paying the price they want for those bonuses. Because, man, they get expensive. But, alright, I spent enough on Pulse tonight. I'm definitely done. I can't do it no more. I think I'm going to end the stream right now, and I might go live tomorrow morning before I go to work. We'll see. We will see. I hope you all have a blessed night. And I will catch you next time. Stay blessed, peeps.